grab these first of all so you get bookworm.
You too, bro. Cody.
Yeah.
Down.
Down, Cody.
Dude, we did not get bookworm because of you. What are you actually doing? Put that down.
Give me my reroll back.
Fine, I'll take the best out of all of them.
I'm a reroll.
Don't reroll.
I'm
It'll
just
be,
kidding,
you'll be
right?
stupid if you.
You're fine with that book?
All the other books are trash, right? They're trash, dude. I'm invincible.
Oh my god. It's E.
Hey!
It's E. Hey! Hey!
Dude, stop!
It's
Why?
right here.
You're freaking lucky that that was that.
It was obvious.
No, it wasn't, bro. Every time you do it, bro, you put on hacks to do that. And also, I have Mega Bomb. When did I?
Wait, we can get into that room.
Oh my gosh, what are you now, a genius, bro? Freaking agriculture. Reroll.
You grab that. That's good for you.
Oh yeah. Inevitably trash, so whatever. We'll go with what he says. Get behind my guy. Get behind him.
I don't know if I have enough range to even hit the dude.
Wow. Oh yeah, short range Megatears. Good job.
I see that, bro.
Oh.
Oh, I love this dude. He's so cool.
Oh. Hey, David.
Hello.
My 1 second. My speakers need to pop. Let me. Oh, they popped. Check. Oh, yep. Hey, David.
Hello.
How's your Rabbit and Steel run?
I got hit.
Going pretty good. I'm currently just going for no hit normal.
Why'd you have to use the big bomb?
Nice. Are you doing it yourself or with the sis?
Just myself.
Ah. You're like, you heard about no hit and you're like, game goal.
I mean, I've known that it existed for a while. I just haven't bothered to go for it till now.
Ah.
I'll take it.
How many attempts are you in?
I think this is my third attempt.
I see.
The first today. It's actually going quite well. I'm currently on the third area, frogs this time.
Hmm.
And unless something abruptly goes wrong, I think I passed the worst of it, because area 2 was was dragons.
Okay.
And dragons are always one of the nastiest for me. You know, frogs can be nasty, but really only in a multiplayer context. They're pretty easy single player, because you don't have to coordinate with others.
Hmm.
The frogs have a lot of ways to punish you for failing to coordinate.
Hmm. That's true. You have to like be in that circle just perfectly, even though it's like, when it comes to communication, it's one of the most direct communicators.
Oh, it's mostly stuff like the frog that keeps having you pull into the middle, and then you have to leave in the same direction because you're tethered.
Yeah. That's a brain bender right there.
It'll snap you in half if you're not paying enough attention.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck you got there.
Oh, that would be an improvement. And hilariously, actually reduces the global cooldown.
Nice.
Oh, just
Your thing's making me.
yeah. I'm playing brawler, and so when I saw the Twin Star earrings, which make your primary and secondary have a 2-second cooldown, but hit 70% harder,
Mm-hmm.
it was something of a no-brainer because the brawler already cheats her global cooldowns.
Mm.
And I'm going to be upgrading from Sapphire Flamehook to Ruby Flamehook, because
Mm-hmm.
your Ruby hits harder in exchange for a longer cooldown.
Hmm.
So I suppose if I stuck with Sapphire, I would do a tiny bit more damage if I was doing backstabs.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, I've been forgetting to even try to do backstabs. But I mean, the final sequence is Pale Keep time.
Mm. So how close are you to the end? Do you say you're pretty close?
I just entered the Pale Keep.
Okay. Oh, that's the last area, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
First weapon down. 2 to go, and then the Queen. Okay, that's 2 weapons down. Yeah, those earrings made a big difference.
What? I know you were.
It's so disappointing that I got rid of all the blast gear, because just assumed non-leveling that you couldn't enhance your gear.
Might be worth checking the wiki to see if it's possible to get more to drop.
Yeah.
Or if you really want some, we could even make a dummy world and quickly knock over the dungeon, because you get a lot of copies of blast armor from there.
It's true. I might do that.
Oh no!
Here, do not get hit now.
Another thing that makes my global cooldowns longer in exchange for damage. Oh no!
No. Wait.
What a terrible cost.
Do you find the one punch brawler being the set to go for?
No, this is a 100% berserk build.
Oh,
Yeah, my special's essentially on a 6-second cooldown,
I
and
see.
berserk lasts for 10 seconds with my burn gem,
Okay.
and so I can just punch and punch and punch and punch and punch and punch.
There you go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait.
Are you
Also,
alter?
apparently, if you
I was gonna ask, are you alternating between each character for each run, or are you just sticking to the brawler?
I was actually doing Spellblade for the first 2 attempts. Figured
Mhm.
I'd go with Brawler this time because her rotation is brain dead simple in almost any incarnation,
Mm-hmm.
allowing me to focus on dodging.
That makes sense.
Alright, time to punch the Queen.
Somewhere. What are you looking for? The room that had like 2 of the guys. The room was down here. 2 what? You're a bundle. Hey! I'm next on that. Dude, stop not giving me anything. Ooh, we gotta lock in on this one. Why? Because you know dang well you've not done anything to this. What? How can I go over there?
What are you talking about?
You know the like the boss rush. You haven't done it before. Hold on. No, bro. What is that? What's going on, bro? Oh. So my random here, they're like going so dumb hard right now. Yes, and you know dang well we're gonna blow up every single one of these guys. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I have explosive tears. Did you see that? Yeah. Oh, the sun, dude. Pick up
I'm
this
confused.
Up.
When did you get that?
I don't know. Wait, pick this up. The sun? Are you serious right now? Who do you think you are to not pick up the sun?
My DPS was just a little better. I could have taken her out before the first unblockable. But still, easy enough to dodge.
Mm.
And that's the Golden Floof. Alright, time to get out of Rapid Steel and join Core Keeper.
Oos.
Yeah, in truth, I suspected it wouldn't be that hard to get the Golden Floof just because I'm very used to playing the game on hard mode, multiplayer.
Mm.
Single player normal's quite the step down.
That makes sense. So you're used to. You're so used. A single player. I imagine single player is a lot easier because there's like not so much keep away or anything like that.
Yeah, there are no get together or keep away prompts because there's no one to do them with.
Mm.
Yeah, but it does use slightly more aggressive. It does use more aggressive patterns from the enemies. Like essentially in single player normal, you're faced with more or less the same patterns that you'd face on hard mode.
Mm.
Well, hard mode multiplayer. But of course, without the extra complication of other players,
You made him run into you.
and the associated getaways and keep togethers,
You made him run into me.
those patterns aren't nearly as scary.
Mm.
Because, like, think of the penultimate dragon, for example.
Mm-hmm.
The entire thing that makes her moves hard to dodge is that she'll automatically demand, alright, now run across my death circle to group up with your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, just kidding, actually run away from each other with gigantic denial circles.
He's not even a drop.
Also, I'm still spinning.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Okay.
Yeah. Without all that,
Wait, that's actually fire.
the patterns really just aren't that bad.
Hate that though.
Generally, I suspect that multiplayer Lunatic is going to be whatever patterns are single player hard,
Yeah.
just with the complication of multiplayer. I haven't done multiplayer Lunatic except like once. Actually, I suppose we did try it.
Not over
Didn't
there.
go well.
It's marked.
Anyways, I need to leave the PDX Discord. Yeah.
With the sun, bro, I don't know why you were even define that. The sun goes all the way and it reveals the map. Dude, my tears are so random right now. Look, this is what I mean. What are they even doing right now? They're out healing each other. This is definitely my tears. This is insane.
I wonder if there's a yet more golden fluff for once you manage to get a no hit on hard.
Mm.
I'll have to ask Val. She'd probably know.
Yo, I don't like this. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh, I'm a genius, bro. I just did that. Wait. Yes! That's insane.
Right. Yeah, I was fishing for polished glow tulip rings. And so I have a bunch of not polished ones. Should probably scrap those leftovers.
All right. Blast helmet. So I gotta look up the blast set.
Hey, where are we going? Where are we not going? Oh, what? Are you serious?
Blast set.
Okay, watch. Grab it.
Goalkeeper.
Move, bro. Grab it. You're scaring me. Which one? Control tiers? Yes. Wait, yes, it gets bold.
You have my personal chest, so they don't want to risk them getting scrapped. I might want to go back to them later.
And they're mega. Yes, Cody, get excited. Get excited. Okay. Why are you so good with? Why are you so good with the forgotten, bro?
All right. Looks like there's a chance. Okay.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
So There's a chance of it dropping from copper and iron chest. It draws from ancient crate, clay pop, and large ancient crates.
Dude, are you serious? Where are you going?
Right.
And
I know that
also,
the lock chests just kind of tend to pile up
yeah.
somewhere.
But,
Oh yeah, we have 21 locked copper chests and 4 locked iron chests.
all right, let's see if because I have a helmet. I have a helmet, so I definitely need. Okay, 21, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm going to wander the ocean worlds for a bit while we're waiting for more people to arrive.
Okay.
See if I can find another node. It's just one clearly isn't enough.
Oh yeah.
At least not comfortably.
I'm with you there. After I get my blast set up so that clearing's a lot easier. I'll join you in that endeavor.
All right.
Oh, yes! Wait. You go. Ah, no. Can you actually go smile?
That's frustrating.
No. You don't get
I press Q. There it is. To quickly just quick deposit thing. Is that I'm unlocking, breaking, and then just hitting Q so my inventory doesn't clutter. But it looked like there was keys in one of the chests, and so I lost my key there for a second.
See.
Why is there just like you hit him and he randomly drops a card?
So obviously I can tell you got back from driving over the pass. How was the mountain trip?
Visibility was bad. It was either rainy or foggy pretty much the whole way. But the roads themselves were fine.
Okay. So you just had to go slow just because of visibility.
Yeah.
Your familiars are bigger than us. Oh, let's take our bags.
You know what? Let's do a proper search pattern. I don't need to completely reveal the map because land masses in this game aren't tiny, but on the plus side, this kind of exploration is also getting us a good supply of coral wood.
Oh yeah. I remember getting a whole bunch of that. I was like, well,
We can't even get hit.
We'll probably still want to set up some of these nodes at some point, though.
mm-hmm.
Well,
Wait, go on the.
so we can have a renewable supply. I don't think we can properly automate that, but oh well.
I wanted to heal.
There it is.
Oh.
could have re-rolled those. How are you, little guy, bro?
Alright. And that island has been decimated. Onward. We find other lands to spoil.
We're so tiny.
You could go in between them. Bro, look at my like. Did you see that? It was like a stage shot.
This is how you really take your back window.
This is what actively.
I'm going in between the niggas. This is how you actively. This is how you actively take your back. Slip the rim. Oh, Jacob's ladder.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
At some
conjoined.
point, I might need to check what all these locked. What's the material?
You can actually take the.
All these locked octarine chests contain, because we're starting to get a lot of those too.
Mhm.
I have 4. That's not even supposed to happen.
Where even am I?
Wait, what is going on? I just have random tutti frutti like, bro. These are all so random. I have, like,
What are you
random-
holding?
Tutti frutti, bro. It's random.
Were you just using brimstone or what?
I don't know what I was doing, bro.
Wait, I could have re-rolled that, you chump. Okay. A
It's
spoon?
worse.
Let's kill this guy first. There's a bomb.
First and foremost, I can literally clear this floor. Yikes. Dude, look at my little sucker, too. I don't know why you didn't pick that up. That would have healed you. Right about now. Well, take your back and stay. Yes, sir. And then look at my random controlled tiers, bro. This is so... this is like Aether.
Wait, control tiers where?
I have controlled tiers. Like, I can, like, move them around.
Oh, she almost took my bag from me.
Bro, this is like AJ, bro.
We haven't been hit. We haven't been hit once. And we got a secret room from that. Let's go. Oh, Ultra Greed. Let's get it.
Dude, he's
We're
so
ta-
scared to fight.
we're taking
He's
our
so
bags.
scared to fight us. Scared as hell. I can't even tell that we're picking these up. Pick that up.
Hey.
I can play volleyball. Oh no, he's gonna try and take
Oh,
it.
he almost took my
Oh
bag.
my gosh. Look at that.
You just obliterated him.
Okay, reroll this one up here. Take your bags and reroll.
Another conjoined.
All
bro.
you, bro. Take your bags and stay.
Joey's taking back his
These bag stealers.
bag taking.
Now if we want to, we can have a
It's moving so much fast on me, it's hard to see. What is that?
Oh my gosh. And look what I
Your
just did.
stupid thing.
I know, I just spin, you just spin the circle all the way around like this. No point to being that big, bro. Then I look like stretched out.
What are you talking about?
Dude, it's small as heck. Look, bro. Why, bro? And I have the little dudes. Bro, this is what it feels like when you just take all the items in a row.
That feels too far down.
Why did you see my 5 minutes? Plus Jacob's ladder.
Wait, give me that.
Plus speed up.
You okay?
We're taking those bags.
Oh, you should not have picked up the speed out, bro. Because you know what I do, bro? Look, I put this whole thing around them. Get it in an instant. That's what
Not
happens
bad.
when you take your bags in, bro. Oh,
That's
now
pretty
now
true.
that he's locked, I'm gonna spin around. Amplify my damage, amplify my damage, amplify my damage. He's dead. All by me.
You really took those bags.
Kill this guy. Get right. Reroll it. Ultimate. Dude, take the freaking other one. You got conjoined.
Oh no, what is this? You're so tight. Oh, I actually got hit.
I gotta take these shots.
taking this dude's bags.
In my thing, I have a double active pallet, so it's like twice. I'm not even getting it. You get it right up to a different thing.
I don't even know where I'm at, but I'm just moving, bro.
Yes, we're doing delirium. I didn't even remember we were doing delirium. I was letting myself get hit. Okay, so what we need to do is not don't go into the boss rooms because we don't know which one we have to. Oh my gosh, they're evil.
Wait, why not? What?
Dude, look, we don't see the map, bro. Because what if we know
Oh,
because what we
no.
need to do, right?
This is evil. We're never gonna find delirium.
Because just don't go into the rooms. We have to have one of those cards that bring us back, you know? Why is he doing that? We have to do that because wanna know why? Because
Why was he so tiny?
because basically if we know where he's at, we can just go to that one and then get all the other items for free. For Drewski. This is for Drewski.
Okay, we'll take it.
Dude, where are you arm, right?
Hear the sounds of Binding of Isaac run. I'm guessing that's going reasonably well since they're talking about delirium and
Talking about
Drewski.
trying to min-max for it.
Yep, you called it. You called it right.
He figured
Wait,
it, he
how am
figured it out
I?
from
Wait,
Drewski.
no, dude, something's wrong. I just went through here. I went so fast that I just snuck in between. I literally slipped
No.
in between the
Are you
cracks.
serious?
Yes. Don't go into that room. Don't go into that room because we don't know if it's Drewski's in there or not.
He's gonna be in there.
All right.
Get mobbed in Drewski. Double activate. Dude, dude, I didn't even know. I forgot that I had like these crazy Drewski. You're at this place, bro. What are we doing?
I thought we had another.
No. Whoa. Dude, wait, what?
Wait, bomb this.
Leak
Bomb,
out of
bomb
that.
that. Bomb that.
Hold on, bro. I'm just leaving
How
right
are
now.
you? Is there another mushroom thing? Go down here. Bomb that.
How am I this good at this game? Don't ask me. I don't know. These are terrible. Wait, what is this one?
Did I grab that?
Dude, where are you taking your bags, bro?
I just snuck through that boy.
Dude, and we don't know where we're going either.
First game on the keyboard is going good.
I know. Wait till you get to the mouse freaking aspect. Move, bro.
Oh,
my
shit.
gosh.
Does that do damage to you, by the way?
Why does that keep on like? They keep on trying to take my bags, bro.
I honestly don't.
We could break those
Maybe
down.
we can sneak past these.
Oh wait, they don't have any damage.
Oh yeah. Wait. My bag?
Where
I
are we
never grabbed one of those bags.
Yes, you do. Look at your little trinket.
I don't see it.
Bruh.
You talking about the egg?
No, not the edge. Your trinket, dude.
Can you walk through these? Oh, my trinket.
I see.
He does not know what a trinket is. We're going with 140 hours. Bro, what are you doing? I'm trying to pick up the bomb. Oh my gosh, dude, we're done. We're done for. No item.
Oh, this is new.
I don't think.
What's up? You ran into something new?
The Shimmering Frontier.
Is that the ice area, or is that something an item you're looking at?
Um,
Cowabunga!
it's,
Don't do that!
it strikes me as more of a crystal theme than ice, but it appears to be the same biome. Yeah, it's got the solarite and everything.
Oh, nice.
You gotta be kidding me. Is that a Solarite node? I mean, I suppose I can't complain about that. That's not exactly what I came here for.
Was
Oh, nope,
No,
nope, that's
because
making
I've done
radiation
that
noises.
with
Ow.
we're just
Alright, I'm no
It's
longer.
not delirium.
we're just jumping. We're just going to jump it at this point.
Dude, what if this is a freaking heal back home? Like, you're lucky it's not.
Just get enough so that we can just go the other tier and just forget about the tier that we're just not finding nothing on.
Okay.
Oh! You are
You
so
did!
lucky that that's not a
That was-
Unfortunately, I did not bring drills with me because inventory is not infinite. I suppose I'll have to come back. Kind of suspect that these radioactive crystals are just a terrain hazard I'm going to have to deal with.
No!
Actually, you know,
Freaking
that's...
pack of cards could have got us the freaking.
Oh!
cards that we needed.
Oh, I was able to break it. And it's no longer interesting.
No longer painful.
Interesting. Yeah, I now just have it in my pocket.
Nice.
Though, didn't seem like bombing it was working. I had to actually run up and hit it with my pickaxe before it broke. It was unexpected. Oh,
He's for sure up.
oh, is this a Gleamwood? Interesting. Okay, and it doesn't seem like it can interact with those snails, but they're also not hostile. Actually, so far, other than the radioactive crystals, I don't think I found any hostilities. Oh, I take that back.
Let's just go fight delirium.
No, who are you to say that we need to fight
But things barriers are not helpful against. Booker's durable though.
So you need drills?
Oh no, just twas. Oh, well, no, I suppose not because I was able to just break and collect the radiation crystal after all.
Oh, okay.
We did not. We did need to go up. You were.
Did we go up or not?
Oh, ow.
We've never been up here before. He's right there.
He is.
Delirium's right there. Don't fall in. See Delirium's right there.
Wait. No, he's not in there. It's a normal box.
Well, let me see if I can. I'm gonna blow up the radiation crystal with a bit of
Dude, I told
persistence.
you I'm so fast. Look, I'm not supposed to be over
Nope,
here.
just gotta run in there, take some hits.
Look at the bottom.
Yes.
Honestly, could be
I'm
worse.
So fast against-
You're so tiny.
I suspect.
No, look. I
If I want to do that safely, I should. I'm gonna switch to my magic armor so that I can have my barrier sponge the radiation damage.
Hmm.
What are you doing? Delirium's-
He's over here. It's one of them. It can't be this one because that's connected to the wall.
But I think that one's.
I don't think either of these are delirium.
Go to this one then.
Why me? I just said it's neither of them.
No, because we don't.
Oh.
wanna go to-
Okay. So apparently I'm only able to break the radiation crystals at
knew
all
it wasn't
because the
delirium.
mining set has, well, because the bombing set has some mining damage bonuses. Or rather, I have a topaz ring equipped that's doing that.
Hmm.
Though. I've temporarily switched my mining ring over to my magic
I'm
build
not
to
going
see
in
if
there.
that.
Go in there.
Go in there if it's not delirium.
Yep, that's what made the difference. Though I suppose I could probably just upgrade to a Galaxite pickaxe instead of Octarine to accomplish similar.
Action.
already went. Go through this.
Oh my gosh, I'm stuck.
How?
Oh no. We've been down here.
I know we have.
Dude, I'm going through. Bro, move, I can't see.
God, he's not a spider.
It's going to be my luck that I'm doing all this work to get a blast set, and then like the next thing we find is just better than upgrade blast set.
It's possible, but
We're gonna
yeah, have you not had much luck with cracking open the chests?
Oh, I cracked them all open. I got nothing blast.
That's surprising. All right. Incidentally, I think these radioactive crystals might be... Oh! Oh, yep. I just need to find lots and lots and lots of flooring that can spawn ocean creatures now.
Ooh.
Actually, I do suppose I need to test something. You test the viability of this first.
Are you going to go into a, what do you guys call it? A rage room?
That's more or less the plan. I'm
That's the
just going to set up a spawner and put some radioactive crystals in there.
this.
Hopefully the death auras don't also serve as spawn exclusion zones.
Hmm.
But that's something I'll just have to test. Alright. Hello, crab. Hold this hold this radioactive crystal for me, please. Thank you. Yep, the radiation is damaging the crab. Progress. Alright, well now I just need to kill the crab with the tentacle.
Bosses. Actually, okay, there's a place we haven't. There's
Actually, now that I think about it, have there been any floor tiles in the ocean other than the slippery slime?
Hmm.
I don't think there have.
Holy crap!
I don't remember.
We already know where he's at. I have negative. The binding
Well,
of
there's
whiskey.
not much stopping me from from building this in the ocean biome itself.
We already know where it's at. No, we found them all, bro. What? This is new.
Oh.
Oh my god. Um, he's on the left. Where did we find this? Double Alexa? Why'd you pick that up? are you? It's hard to see where you're at.
Dude, look, my little things are just protected. How is this like the slowest clearing run I've ever had?
Because you're like just standing still.
No, but like these aren't even rooms. Bro, where is? I'm not taking. I don't even know where I'm at, Rado.
You're right there.
Kind of wish when you scrap something, you also learn the recipe.
What is that stuff? Is that you?
I'm not aware of any such mechanic.
I said I wish.
Oh,
like
yes.
this. Super weird. You just stand still. Kind of opposite side of the room.
Dude, he spawns in the little dude. Where the heck are you at? See me now. I'm the one that has the.
No, I cannot see you.
I'm the one that has the. Oh yeah, I see you now.
It's just a slime. Fake slime, but
Hold on.
not really the ocean boss.
Oh, you found the slime, the little slime boss right there, who just keeps jumping and
Yeah.
shaking the room.
T-bone that boy.
Yeah.
We just T-boned him.
Yeah. All with that. That looks.
So I think Justin is asleep. Try calling him.
And are we expecting anyone else tonight? Okay, well, if the slimes do drop, Octarine ore seems to be at a rather lower rate than the other entities in this biome.
Hmm. Down.
No, don't even get me started with this guy. He goes dummy hard. He only has 20 items. But all of his items, hold on, get in here. I'll show you something.
I thought he
so
could only
cool.
have that.
Yeah. Watch. It like rerolls everything. Look, bro. Oh! Yes! It just infinite. With this guy, it rerolls
I
items.
stole that from
It
you.
rerolls. No, that's good, bro.
I know. That was actually insane. Actually, I kind of should have gave that to you.
I don't know.
It's fine either way.
Dude, what are you a little scaredy cat for? Move,
What
move.
do you mean?
I get this.
I get that.
That's alright. That's alright. Thanks. What do you think last night? Well, you want to know something even cooler? everything is pretty much you can just get free stuff.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like
Wait, who are you talking to?
yeah, that guy. The freaking change the dude.
I don't know how to play him.
Basically, like you know those rooms where you have to like spend the heart to get into, or like you have to spend the heart to get in the chest or whatever.
Well, I found an iron node, but I think we're good on iron.
Shoot at him,
I believe so. Yeah. At this point, we're mostly looking for yeah, those second tier medals.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good on copper.
Oh, heck.
Where you got? Where you got?
Trying. I'm missing.
Man, this game is super fast, super fast. Okay, GPS. Wait.
Nickelodeon.
This is a reroll. You're alright. Reroll.
You're talking about re-rolling. I don't want to play with this controller.
Pretty sure that was already the case, but it's nice to have the confirmation that the crabs do indeed drop shiny metal.
I remember like pretty much every monster that I fought in that area dropped shiny metal.
It doesn't seem like the slimes are.
Hmm.
Killed quite a few slimes in this area. Since I'm near the slime boss, it seems that they have a rather increased rate.
Oh.
Main difficulty is that I don't think enemies will spawn directly on a conveyor belt.
So- Okay, that's like temporal pinging. That's cool. I guess there's like a temporal pinging system in this game. The green circle. All right, I got a couple more chests. I'm gonna come in town and try them out.
Stop making that noise.
Bro, we're invincible today. Yo, you made me get hit. Evil Drake. Evil Juice. Oh my gosh!
No, 1 point to Guppy. It's Guppy's paw.
Go in
Anything
here.
here? You open this up. Okay, now watch out.
Anything for free in the devil you said?
I mean, with this, okay, the problem with this guy is nothing's free. Everything costs money. See, that's the problem.
Oh, we need Octrina bars.
Okay, I need to stop eating.
Gun? I think that's a gun. The bubble gun.
Wait, what is this? Increase the chance of like I don't have it. There's nothing good in that room, right? The devil room.
I don't know.
I woke up in that devil room.
That was really bad damage. Maybe be better if I was actually spec for range damage, but
You little chump.
you know, if I'm gonna keep carrying around this axe, I should probably actually put pluses on it.
Wow. Terrible, bro.
Well, first of all, it's hard at hitting at angles. Yes, I know how to do it, bro. Okay, bro. Can you kill these guys?
You can just hide, bro. Who are you to not be able to hide? You can literally hide in that little block box up there. This guy.
Yeah, but they were right here.
I don't care, dude. You're not.
Oh!
Bolts are very good.
Oh,
I just like I'm in the ocarina bars and there's like 300 of them in the furnace.
We
Together.
take that, bro.
All good kills.
Oh, that's funny.
yeah, I believe it.
You're making me mad.
In our attempts to find renewable octarine, we find a lot of octarine.
Does that mean I get stuff with them?
You're getting.
But as it turns out, you can burn through incredible amounts of this stuff.
Yep.
Or even a Halo.
That's
Or
not.
even a Capricorn.
We would have grabbed this.
Why would we would have grabbed that? Tell me one good reason.
It's fine, bro. We got another cricket.
No. We did not get another cricket.
Yes, we did.
We got a single. Don't. I swear, all you do
What was a kamikaze warrior?
Okay, don't throw your guy. Don't throw your guy.
We're in there. We're in there.
No, that's me. That's me.
Yeah, obviously.
Wait, I want to try this.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is game over.
Yeah.
Game over.
Yeah.
We're taking those. We're taking that. I'm gone, bro. Another coin.
Should have brought a respawn
Why are
rock
you
with me.
trying to
Oh
trick
well.
out the freaking chest? Like I tell you one technique in this game, you're just
Where,
Oh!
where has the coral wood been dropped? Like it's been a huge stack of it. Is it in here?
I know I put a big stack of it in to become planks, but
I actually messed up. I'm sorry. I actually didn't
All right, I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom.
all right.
Sorry, Logan.
That's actually good. Cause look,
you don't even have big flies. That's not even an item you have right now. Why are you stupid? Use this pill. I know it's bad trick. Use the pill. Use the pill.
let's go. That's actually pretty good.
The most useless freaking pill in the game. Let's roll.
Faster shot speed, bro.
This isn't good enough for you, bro?
Give me that. That's mine.
Oh no, that actually is good.
That's actually pretty good.
And why are you talking on this floor? I told you not to talk.
When did you Just use your brimstone, brim boy. Hey, bro, this dog. Corbin. Actually freaking on my ears.
That's regular Corbin. Dang it, bro. Throw your guy in that room right now. Stop being a little scaredy cat.
Yes!
You're terrible at this game, bro. Every time I just win.
I literally didn't mean to do that.
Just use this. Use it here. Use it here. Space bar.
Oh!
Throw it.
We're in there!
Yeah, but where are we, bro? We're talking about somewhere in there. Where in the actual throw your guy. Throw your guy. I know that part. Throw your guy. Throw your guy. Now
Who
you
just got hit?
Play for summon. Play for summon. Throw the thing. Throw the thing.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Diesel bum. I didn't even mean to get there.
Oh, there you are.
Yes, sir. It's easy.
There we go.
Okay, use your key down.
Oh, wait, a treasure room that we've already been in. I'm getting hit. Wait, Cracker Jack.
Because if I drop the health up, I still have my health out.
I'm passing. Oh, shoot.
Okay. All right, still on the hunt for Blast.
Oh, my God.
Adios mio. That's terrible. Oh, that's perfect.
How'd you get to have that? Hey! Oh my gosh, wait. Take that, bro.
No, look, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Pick it up.
You take it.
Pick it up. It doesn't do anything.
You take it.
It doesn't do anything, bro.
What? Bro, what are you talking about?
Look, I did get a health up. Pick that up. You're gonna get nothing. Pick it up.
Why is the
Pick it up.
This enemy is so hard.
It just took your item.
That's a shame.
Pick that up.
Yeah, I shot and slew the centipede monster and it didn't drop anything. It just kind of went
Oh, you
poof.
have to pick it up.
Aw.
To get the second item. So that first item
Oh,
is good.
that thing can break the game though. Is it the one that's like
Talking about?
in the Solarite area?
The guy, once he's reached his max amount of items,
Considering that there's a Polaroid biome right beside me now, I suppose so, yes.
I think that was a thing that like what you shot and like crashed the game.
Alright, well, fortunately, it didn't crash it this time.
Oh.
Just kind of screamed and died.
Oh, these are so good. 1 plus 1 forever is super good. I say we go over the game, dude. We're spending all your money. Dude, we need like 2 more coins.
Hey, yo, what is the item that you keep on dropping?
Some trash. Dude, I need to stop picking these up, by the way.
Oh, it's because you're using tainted Isaac.
Yeah, pick this up. Pick this up. Throw your guy in there.
Yeah, at this point, I think having 2 benches cutting wood, because these things cut wood at a very slow rate.
You're the one that told me to do that. Like spacebar.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Oh!
Drop the pill.
I don't
It's
know
like-
how.
It's like left shift, right?
That's right shift.
Left control. Yes, I'm smart, dude. I'm smart. I'm sweet. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, we have enough for this. Pick that 1+1 is forever.
That one? That one? That one.
That
right?
one.
Okay. Oh my god!
Yeah, right.
Holy moly!
Pick this up too.
It was the wrong button, bro.
Gotta check, but is that actually, is that what I think it is? It is.
What's up?
So, I passed vaguely near a solar biome, decided to get close enough that I could essentially mark it as something I can see on my map.
Mm-hmm.
Found a solarite node. It is indeed a solarite node, not a radioactive rock this time.
No, it's actually just
Nice.
Suppose I shall need to mark this. No, wrong one. There we go.
Oh!
Let's start building bridges.
Oh my god. Taking a lot of damage here.
What? Why does it continue? Wait, this game is impossible.
Taking a lot of damage here.
Dude, you're gonna die, bro. It's all your fault.
Large chest. Nice. Locked, of course.
Yeah, because you locked the guy in the middle. You can literally go in there.
I just locked my guy in.
You just took that heart too. What are you
Ah!
actually doing? What are you actually doing?
At least that gives me like another heart now.
Stop talking, bro. You're really not playing good. Dude, if you pick up my key, bro.
Pick up my little pea paw.
Don't pick that thing up. It's
That's a health up.
I know it is.
I can.
Shut up. Shut up. And don't call me that.
I could have just been like. You could have easily gone through the season. Bro, what are you doing?
I'm literally continuing to play good. Dude, and you lose your guy in like 5 seconds. You're like, oh, daddy came out. And you lose it. Don't go up there.
Okay, bro. Oh my gosh. You be selling this. Stop that.
Oh, you stupid.
Get in there.
Dude,
Who just got hit?
Ethan did. You don't dare these guys.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh my
these are
god.
terrible.
I almost. Wait, no, they're not. What do you mean? Look at my guy, he's so
Where I'm
cool.
fucking- I could have easily just done that with one box. Use your cards now.
Who's that?
The Fool?
Hold on.
Have you done anything with Sainted Guy? Why does it not show our unlocks? Have you done the boss for Boss Rush? Wait, no, we're doing the Boss Rush.
Right now?
We are.
Can we even do it right now?
At some point, we're gonna do the Boss Rush. We have to. Because guess what? If I have Brimstone, think about it. Think. What are you thinking? Boss Rush. With all the bosses? Yeah, I know what Boss Rush is. But then think about Brimstone. And then think about it at the same time.
All right. All right.
How do you have that many cards? What actually just happened?
I don't know.
Never happened to Yara. Dude,
Where's the boss rush? I didn't even get hit once.
Where are we going, bro?
We're going nuts.
Why would we give up? No, which one?
Because we're gonna die at Satan.
How was that box there?
Because it's too freaking.
How did you do that?
Use it.
Desert Ruby. Interesting. Not sure why I found it here of all places.
What are you doing? You're so like conspicuous with this use. What are you even saying, dude? Like you can't just literally go to the side, one pump all of them in 4 seconds.
My God.
Here's freaking hot, bro. Stars. But where are we going now? Dude, we instantly already beat this. Dude, what is making me take this?
That was fast as heck.
Here's my intuition.
You did?
Dude, Dookied on too. Duke stayed. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Why is it taking you so long?
Hold on.
Oh, that's the new item we just got too. I wanna throw my guy.
And then we're gonna get rid of
He's so crazy. It's not this stupid key.
Why is there all of this like little fluff on the ground? Can you destroy something?
He took his pussy as armor.
What is that? Blessed pen. Well, who do you think you are?
Blast penny gives you soul hearts.
Keep your guy there. Wow, bro. Oh no. We're going over
Is
here.
he
Right?
just on you? Yeah.
Yes, dude. Wait, hold on. W idea. If we get stored, if we get stored, what happens? What's stored on it? What?
We just got the item.
I wonder how much faster it'll be to just simply start a new world to find these blast stuff.
No, I mean, main difficulty would be locating the dungeon.
That's explosive.
But I suppose before you left, you could just build a radar.
first of all, we can turn on. Oh my God. I don't. There's a bone. Soul heart? Hold on.
Pick it
You know this
up.
Oh, okay. Bro, turn item. You have to go.
Dude, you have to stay near your body. Like, not near, but you have to.
No, I know what you mean.
Do you ever just miss the structure that you're shooting at with your boomstick and then completely run like, oh, where did that hit?
I see.
Yes. Not too often, but yes. I've made a right mess of this. You got Ocean Temple.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, let's see if we can make room for those sorcerer's robes. They'll scrap for useful stuff.
Nice.
Killed two caveling sorcerers and two caveling sorcerer, and two of the sorcerer hoods popped out.
Nice. Also figure out once you get your mind level high enough, you could actually break the dungeon that had like felt like an unbreakable wall.
Whoa!
Yep.
Why do you keep saying that?
Didn't come as a great surprise, but the hand cannon is moderately terrifying when given upgrades.
Oh yeah.
Gosh.
I can't wait to see even more terrifying with a blast set. 'Cause I only have one blast helmet right now.
Ah,
That's you, bro. Hey, I can't see.
no. Fair warning. Though the upgrades on armor do matter, they aren't nearly as extreme. Yeah, as upgrades to the equipment itself.
Hmm. You know, I'll see if there's any other armor that we have that just gives mining, and then I'll just call it after that.
Oh my god. If there's ever
I know I had a carapace hat. Let me see if I have the carapace armor.
Yeah, in my personal chest, yeah,
Die right
Let me grab that.
I've held on to a pair of Carapace items in case I want to switch back to them. It looks like I'm probably not going to because
Do that right
upgraded
now.
bomb.
Mhm.
So if you want to snag whichever of the two pieces you still need, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like I need a carapace chest. It's in your room.
Yeah,
Thank you.
alongside some other pieces of equipment that I've been maintaining. Just basically just to make sure that they don't get salvaged during our next cleanup mania.
Yeah. So the sun collar, that's that one weapon that you said that is terrible for mining.
Yeah, it's the one that it looks like it should be great if unwieldy,
Mm-hmm.
but unfortunately, for whatever reason, it just does not break stone like it claims it would.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna. There's an iron chest that's outside your room. I'm gonna put the blast helmet in that, hoping someday
Alright.
that the other stuff appears. But if not, then I could just be content with this carapace. Cause I'm tired of blowing things up, hoping it drops.
Fair enough.
So if I look at actually at the percentage, like it's ridiculously, it's like 0.23% for it to come out of a chest, and so it's.
Oh, wow, that's a lot lower than I thought.
I didn't realize that was Bro. You did not just do that. Oh,
Yeah, it looks like-
Yeah! Why do you
Best
want
bet
this?
is probably from looting a dungeon because like every crate and pod in there has a 1.5 to 3% chance of dropping,
Mm-hmm.
and so when you're blowing it all to smithereens, the odds add up pretty fast.
Yep. We'll just have to see if we run into one in our world.
Oh. Ah, he's chasing me. Yeah, you two turn into it. Okay. Let me hit the little feet for you. Kill those guys, please. Trying. We watched what was that one movie? Lion. Don't go down there. We watched The Lion. Where? In biology. Can we open this door with the key? Hold on. Do you see that? This is fire.
Bro, do you know this one? The suplex?
Yeah. Me?
Yes, bro. What do you do?
How? I'm gonna die.
You want me to pick it up?
Can't. I've actually never seen it in action. I'm gonna die. I can't see.
You should have died. Wait, how did you die that?
I clicked the wrong button. I wasn't ready to go into that room.
Wait, I shouldn't even be opening that up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So is the Carapace just explosion
Dude,
while the blast actually gives mining? Did I misunderstand?
Maybe.
So I'm looking at here and I'm seeing just explosion. Look here. No, just explosion radius and damage.
Can we spiders for you? I got you. Dude, I hate this. And don't do that breathing out. It's making it worse. It's like...
What's up, Beat Dex?
Stop beating that. Beat Dex, that's freaking... I know exactly who that is.
Wait, that's Elijah.
I
Is-
know,
is-
that freaking made me die. Like,
Oh,
You excited for the Elijah being around?
beat Dex. That's totally Elijah.
I want to try the Roscarine. That's like freaking mining. Where's fire?
What was your name?
He's keeping his name to himself. Too embarrassed.
You want to?
I'll do it. It's cost $15.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Ethan. The moment Ethan's ready, we can start. I don't know. He's in his room.
I know it has one of my favorite characters. I don't like the other dude.
Tainted.
The other dude is
Tainted
not
Kane.
that. The other dude's not that good. Operator is not that good. I heard. Me and my homies were looking at him, so I'm looking at
He looks like the sniper dude.
I don't know if my homies are my homies anymore. They said Multi was bad.
Multi's bad. Multi's
Yeah,
super good.
exactly, bro. I'm signing you.
Multi's like one of the best.
Multi's awesome.
They don't know. They don't know.
Unless he's like, I want to speed run and I don't want to play one slow. Multi sucks.
Multi's the most speedrun character. Multi has like one of the highest hit.
Wait, and maybe one more, like maybe some
Wow, we actually burned through all that gold. I know that. You got coin.
Yeah, sorry. Upgrading costs the money.
Yes, it does. I just didn't
You okay,
realize that
dude?
we had run out.
Overwhelmingly positive.
You okay, Ethan?
Fortunately, we have gold. That has pretty much one purpose.
The new DLC. 600 people say it's
That being said, I put over 10,000 coin in there last time. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm impressed you got through that much. Because even the higher tier upgrades are like 300.
Sorry, David. We're having a little. We're having. Is it okay if I tell David? Okay. Yeah, we'll just need a moment here, but I actually we're ready to start communing and reading. You ready, David?
Or let me get my elements. Oh.
So I already have the deals. Oh wait.
All right. Do this.
Oh, this was the new DLC. One of your tiny little Isaacs. That's funny. Your dude went flying through the rivers. Bro. Don't look at my eating.
Trust me, I am. Loggy fits.
Yep.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go. What the Bro, what the freak?
This is what is it called?
This is what
Double
this is what a
factoring.
full-time job is.
No, this is what what is it?
Double
Authentication
authentication.
looks like.
All right. Are you guys ready to start reading in Eucharist?
Yeah.
All right. Let's come get a cup.
Wells Fargo?
Shut up, don't judge my Wells Fargo.
We'll definitely judge your Wells Fargo. $30?
What?
I'm judging your payment.
I'm getting
bro.
both of the DLCs.
How was there two of them? There's only one that just came out, bro.
Because I'm getting the one from previous.
Why did not have that one? Bro, you've been playing way too much with Corey.
Got this in my pocket the whole time. This is my magic charm for our Barney of Isaac run.
Is that not from
All right.
freaking Chick-fil-A?
I'm gonna keep this forever.
I'm gonna keep these pants forever.
All right. We're just putting the drink in our cups. We'll be ready.
Yep.
The holy ladle.
So this is what kombucha looks like.
Well, he had it in those bottles, and then he
Smells like
poured
Like
it.
what?
kombucha.
I'm scared what it smells like.
Tastes like fermented juice.
Yeah, it smells like
It's
fermented
fermented.
juice.
actually pretty good. Ethan made it pretty well.
Fermented
Yeah,
tea water.
last time it was
Okay.
not as carbonated. Hopefully it's a little more carbonated this time. Y'all can have as much as you want.
It's supposed to be carbonated? How do you get it to be carbonated?
It is a complex process. Basically, you have to,
Contact the ancient
Make-
spirits.
yes.
Wait, what?
So you have to boil water and then steep green, black, or oolong tea in it. I think there's like a couple other teas that you can use, but those are the usual ones. And then after after that, you throw in some sugar so that you have sweet tea, and then you mix the sweet tea with water. It usually comes out to about room temperature if you get it in the right proportions. And then you can throw in the starter liquid and the scobies, and then you just let it sit for like 3 weeks.
What?
So that makes the actual
Sitting game.
like first fermentation, which is just the kombucha. So then when you throw it into a bottle, you add in some.
It's an idleware.
I'll probably pass.
You want to pass? Okay. We like a cup of this regular juice then?
I just. I'm probably.
Okay.
Basically, then take the kombucha, throw it into
So I'm gonna make this easy for
those.
myself and just also grab myself.
And you let that sit for about another week.
Test, test. Can you hear this,
A little bit
David?
of ginger in there as well, but
Yes.
Perfect.
basically
Alright.
the
Alright.
SCOBY will eat up caffeine and sugar, which
Alright.
results in
Let's do this.
it releasing carbon dioxide, which when it's sealed, all that carbon dioxide goes into the liquid as well.
Be the bearer of the bread. Just hold the plate.
So that's how you get carbonation.
Look at this guy.
Nice.
Dude, also I like your hoodie, bro. Card is awesome.
Thank you. My brother got it for me.
All right.
W did it perfect.
All right. So there's two Ethans here, David. Right now, Beeb is. He said he'll explain a little later what's going on.
That's the new
But he'll be here. He's here, but he feel right now he's on a state to he's in the state to be here, but not in the state to what's the word? Be part of it, like talking,
two trading company.
be here.
And ricochets.
So Logan, you don't mind praying us into communion? Ethan, you could pray us into Bible, and then I'll pray us out. Okay.
Alright, and just gonna cover this because fruit flies.
Into
I
communion.
love kombucha.
Yeah, communion.
Jesus, just bless this time that we get to share together. Thank you that me and Ethan get to come, and that David gets to join us. And we pray for this time in your presence, and we get to share every week your blood as remembrance, the bread and the wine that represent your body and your blood that you shed for us and our sins. Help us to change. And through this reading and communion, we center our minds upon you. So, thank you, Jesus. And yeah, just bless this night. Amen.
Amen. Thank you for bearing the bread.
Is that your game?
Yeah. The chill game, the smacking is your game.
Bearing
Okay.
bread.
Like, there's a lot of sound effects going on. It's kind of hard to pray.
Here.
I was hearing that freaking clank and I was like,
The clanking got me. I was like, what is this noise?
wait, let me read all of them, bro.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
That's the
so
only one I can read.
mine's muted, so it's just yours left. Windows G. Hold Windows, press G.
Let's mute it.
That works too.
Wait, move the thing so I can read the rest of it. Command a drone to lift you into the air to controlled fall to the ground.
Hey, let's take communion in a worthy manner.
Okay.
Let's not get game distracted.
New DLC looks fire.
Thank you for making this bread, Ethan.
Yo, bro, you're drinking out the wrong cup.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was like right next to mine, so I couldn't.
King Jesus, you're just a good God. I'm just thanking for this time. Center ourselves in your death and resurrection, for it is the utmost important. May we reign in our members, reign in our intentions. King Jesus, even when we know there has to be resurrection. There has to be life after death. Otherwise, why would we be so sad when death happens? And so we thank you, King Jesus, that through your death and resurrection, you give us hope. That as you have the authority to lay down your life, you have the authority to lay it up. That's what you said, Jesus. So that is our hope. Especially when we go through the rough times. And when our neighbors, our friends, our family, when they are no longer here, we look to you for your good God, and we know that you just operate out of goodness. Amen. Thank you again, Ethan, for the making of the grapes of wrath and the biscuit of fortitude.
Kombucha turnout.
Mm-hmm. You look good.
That was the carbonation.
The carbonation is good.
So freaking good, bro.
The ginger makes me
First
feel
time
like
having
it's
it,
cleaning
bro.
my soul as it goes
Like,
down.
the aftertaste is not that good. Aftertaste is fun.
Really?
Is that supposed to be like that? I don't know.
Oh, it's
I feel
kombucha,
like
bro.
it is.
You're tasting kombucha. This is
The
kombucha.
aftertaste?
Yeah, it's like it's really
The
good going
carbonation.
in. No, like the aftertaste. It's like
It's ginger.
That too.
well, I feel like ginger would be good, but it's like
It has grape and it has ginger in there.
maybe
Ginger leaves a sizzle to it. It's like metaphorical sizzle.
All right. So he's here, but he's for once actually going to not read the scripture. I actually don't know what we're going to do now.
I will read.
You will read the scripture. All right.
I will have the honor.
All right. Mic up. And when you're ready, Ethan, can you pray us in the scripture reading? And then when you're ready, Logan, go ahead and hit us with the scripture reading. Anyone, if you ever want to say anything, there's your mic.
Okay. I'm gonna just hold my mic like this.
I'm going first.
All right.
Okay. Dear Heavenly Father.
Oh, you're praying?
Yeah.
What?
I thought I was gonna pray
He's,
before.
he's praying us in the scripture.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, you've been gone for so long, man. Come on,
Like,
Logan.
Oh my gosh! I said I'm going first, right? No one said anything, so like okay.
Yeah.
Dear Heavenly Father, pray as we read into Luke that okay, whatever knowledge you want to bestow on us, and you'll just bless this time with just great knowledge, and we're talking and asking questions and what's stood out and everything. That we'll just brew and we'll sit into your word and just learn as much as we can from it. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Luke 11. Woes against the Pharisees. But woe betide you, Pharisees, Jesus continued. You tithe mint and rue and herbs of all kinds, and you have sidestepped justice, mercy, and the love of God. You should have done these without missing out the others. Woe betide you, Pharisees! You love the chief seats in the synagogues and greetings in the marketplaces. Woe betide you! You are like hidden tombs, and people walk all over them without knowing it. At this, one of the legal experts spoke up. Teacher, he said, when you say this, you're insulting us too. Woe betide you, lawyers, too, replied Jesus. You give people heavy loads to carry when they can hardly bear, and you yourselves don't touch them with one finger. Woe betide you! You build the tombs of the prophets, and your ancestors killed them. So you bear witness
that you approve of what your ancestors did. They killed them, and you build their tombs. For all this, God's wisdom says, I'm sending you prophets and ambassadors. Some of them you will kill and persecute, so that the blood of all the prophets shed ever since the beginning of the world may be required from this generation, from the blood of Abel to the blood of Zacharias, who died between the altar and the sanctuary. Yes, let me tell you, it will all be required from this generation. Woe betide you lawyers, you have taken away the key of knowledge. You didn't go in yourselves, and you stopped the people who were trying to go in. He went outside, and the scribes and Pharisees began to be very threatening towards him. They interrogated him about several things, lying in wait for him to catch him in something he might say.
All right. Seems like we got a pretty heated Jesus. We got the sign of Jonah before. All right. See what was before.
Okay.
All right. What do you like? What do you think is happening? What do you guys think even was Jesus getting at?
I suppose my first thought, I suppose, is yet another quibble about translation. I'm curious why he used and instead of but in that in Jesus' initial admonishment. Because the way I typically see that translated is, you tithe mint and rue and herbs of all kinds, but, or yet, you have sidestepped justice, mercy, and the love of God. Basically, they're spending all this time on the minutia, but they're neglecting the stuff that matters. Yeah, so I'm curious why here he translated as and, as though they were more similar, I guess.
Well, I definitely continue.
Because tithing all the way down to the individual spices. I suppose in theory that's them just following the law very, very closely. But if they're doing that at the cost of other more significant parts of the law, that's obviously not good. So I don't know. And seems like an odd choice here, and I'm curious why he chose to do it that way.
Yeah. It's interesting because he does say but woe betide you, and so it's definitely connecting. That's why I took a moment to read this part. So here he's talking about cups and cleaning, but woe betide you. And so it's definitely deeper into their practices. But I can see, I don't know Greek enough to even look into and have an answer. So
but suppose that's not a question over the substance of it, more the particular wording just caught me by surprise.
I think it's quite interesting that he brings that up and then brings up the Cain and Abel story. In the Cain and Abel story, Cain ties mint spices to God and like his vegetation, and then ends up sidestepping the love of God and what God commanded.
that's a good connection because
I think Luke's intentionally framing it that way.
That's a good connection.
That's just an observation that kind of just came to my mind, but I think it's a possibility that Luke added that there.
Yeah, it'd be really interesting. So I never made that connection of
Right.
because Cain did bring like he's not the he just brought the crops, the fruits, and so now it does make me wonder if he was making that connection
Yeah.
because he brought his offering, but yet there was glory for him, which Yahweh talks about, but choose right.
Yeah.
Like, what I found more interesting about Abel being included was they didn't realize that Abel was considered a prophet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I love what I heard once is what makes Jesus' blood the most powerful is every blood before that was spilled cried for justice, while his blood cried for forgiveness. Yeah, and like with our conversation in the car, because we were talking about design patterns and theological narrative, is even the wording of the crying out with Abel's blood, because Yahweh goes to Cain and like his blood is crying out. That's the same crying out that happens when the Israelites are in slavery in Egypt. It's the same word. And actually, yeah, it's really interesting studying the first Old Testament to Tanakh's understanding of blood crying out, because it actually is something strange when the blood of you is out of your body, or the blood of someone else is out of the body. Why Yahweh goes, the land has soaked up your blood. Like it also brings some sort of, even the land reacts to it. Which is one of those biblical things that I'm still trying to understand more about it. It's strange and fascinating at the same time.
Yeah. I find it interesting in verse 49, Jesus says, God's wisdom says.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's quite interesting that he has to say that in that way.
Mm-hmm.
I do, you look at 1 Corinthians, 1 to 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's talking about wisdom of the world versus the wisdom of God, and how human wisdom is always a failure, but God's wisdom makes the world's wisdom turn upon its head, kind of thing. And it's like God does things in very different ways than what human power does. Human power says, "Oh, the mighty fist and bloodshedding," and that's what the Jews were doing throughout history. And then, it kind of ties in here is that he's talking about the Jews killing their prophets.
Mm-hmm.
And that it's just God's wisdom is the one who did those things.
Mm-hmm. It's actually because of Jesus and his high value on Scripture that I can never, in all of my wrestling, that disgusting word called deconstruction, wrestling out what I grew up with, I can never step away from, here even Jesus he's quoting, I want to say, if I remember, one of the prophets, but here he's quoting the scriptures, calling it God's wisdom. And then you have, Jesus quoting all of scripture, and he saw as authoritative. So if I declare allegiance to Jesus, then what is important for him has to be important for me. And like I saw that and I was like, that's so good. That's so good. How about you, Ethan? Any thoughts, questions? Any
Yeah.
any woes?
I was kind of confused on in 52 it says, "Woe betide you, lawyers! You have taken away the key of knowledge."
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering what that meant.
That's a good question.
Yeah, what?
Nice for everyone's looking in their phones now.
What's the word used for knowledge there?
I guess you're right. Knowledge.
So first, I think it's good to also understand what a lawyer is in the ancient world.
That's what I was thinking too.
Imagine that if there's some kind of translation barrier, it could be that it's possibly the same word that's translated sometimes as understanding.
David's not hearing you, so here you go.
I would imagine that when he's saying you've taken away the key of knowledge, it's also talking about scripture as well.
Oh, you have to click the button. It's muted. It's the bottom one. Just tap it. Tap that button.
Hello?
There you go. Now they'll be able to hear you.
All right.
Sorry about that, Ethan.
So the key of knowledge. I'm imagining that that's something that Jesus is referencing from another part of Scripture. If that's the case, then knowledge, I don't know what the Greek word is used there, but I imagine it would also be the word that's used in another
Gnosis.
part of Scripture, because of one thing that comes to mind.
It's just
is-
the word that's used for knowing. No.
Knowing.
GNO.
Is it also the same word that's used for like understanding?
Probably.
Okay,
I
because
don't
if
know what
that's
that
the
would be.
case,
Pretty sure those are the same thing.
I'm pretty sure there's a verse, I can't remember exactly where it's at, but it goes something along the lines of the fear of the Lord is the beginning of understanding. Which would make sense why he's saying that the lawyers have taken away the key of knowledge, or the key of understanding, because through the lawyers, they're basically sidestepping the important parts of the law, of justice, mercy, and loving God. 'Cause fear of the Lord, Ethan, I'm not sure if you know about the fear of the Lord. It's not like being scared of God. It's more like reverence, awe, like respecting him, not just as like some important dude, but like as the important dude. And so it's like how you would treat a king. It's like you got to be careful what you're doing, because you could just snap his fingers and have your life taken away. So I don't know. That's what came to mind with just the key of knowledge.
Well, for me, first, a lawyer is of the letters of the law. So they're really good at knowing the Tanakh. So Tanakh is the writings, the prophets, and writings, prophets, and the Torah. So the first 5 books, the writings and the prophets. And so they study it down. Now, when I see that, they're always going, how do we get into the presence of God? Because in the Holy of Holies, there's a door. That's in the temple, there's a door to go into the Holy of Holies. So get into the presence of God. Which reference Eden, there's a gate Eden which had
a flaming angel guarding it. So, I hope I explained so you understand. So to get into God's presence required death, required dying. And that's what was part of the sacrifice, is the sheep will go in as your representative. And so actually the death of the sheep will go up, the smoke will rise up into the God space. And so the sheep died in your place, and so you are going up into God space. And so you see, as any time there's a test, even like a test of compromise or a test of, it's like even Abraham when they called a test. And so there's these many points in all our lives, and so he's talking about them, like what it takes to even go past the test so that you be closer to Yahweh, trust in Yahweh, fear of Yahweh. And it's another repeated theme is the test. No, it's connected with, like, does that make sense? Like, just imagine there's like, the Garden of Eden is always the first start of kind of understanding. And so they took away the key, meaning that they're not giving people the knowledge to get into the God space. And after they took away the key, they're not even willing to get into the God space. That I could be wrong, but when I read that, that's what I think. Is there any thoughts to Ethan's question, David? About verse 52?
Nothing to add, no.
All right. All right, I will start the commentary. Ethan, David, which one of you guys like to go after me? Ethan? All right. David, you don't mind going after Ethan?
I can do that.
Okay. Then Logan, you just clean house. The tennis player came grumpily into the television interview room. He had just lost a vital match in the Wimbledon men's single tournament. Okay, I first had to take a second look at those two sentences. Like, what game is this again? Wimbledon? Oh man, you're sometimes too British for your own.
Tennis people watching this are mad at you.
Yeah.
All tennis
You don't know what Wimbledon is? The premier, there we go, explains it. It's the premier tennis event of the year.
Yeah.
He was tired and cross. Worse, in the course of the game, screened on live television, he had lost his temper and sworn at the umpire. It had not been a good day. The interviewer was more interested in the swearing than in the tennis. Wasn't he sorry now? He asked, for what he had said. The tennis player rounded on him. Are you perfect? He demanded. There was a confused splutter from the unseen interviewer, caught between the outrageous claim to perfection and the unthinkable admission that he too was human. Then shut up, retorted the player, having made his point. The incident itself became briefly more important than the tennis. The player had broken a law which, although unwritten, had been assumed by many in the media. He had been rude to a journalist. Who are the Pharisees in today's society? Who are the lawyers who load heavy burdens on the people's backs, but don't themselves lift a finger to shift them? When I was younger, passages like this used to be applied to religious teachers. Some people, we were told, insist on all kinds of religious observances. You should fast on Friday. You should kneel down and stand up at the right points in church. You should cross yourself. You should earn as many celestial good marks as you could. Or perhaps you shouldn't play cards. You shouldn't wear makeup, Ethan. You shouldn't go to the theater. My bad. I need to be serious. You should read your Bible every day. Either way, we were told people who taught such things tried to make you focus on the things you did, rather than calling you simply to believe and trust God for your salvation. Well, that sort of teacher does sometimes look like a kind of modern Pharisee. But there are two problems with that as the interpretation. First, the real Pharisees, the flesh and blood, first century Jewish Pharisees, weren't in fact very much like that at all. They held what we could call a strong political belief, backed up with religious sanctions. Their rules were designed to make people keep the Jewish law as best they could, so that Israel will be made holy, and thus God will bring in the kingdom. The lawyers weren't trying to set up complex systems as hoops for people to jump through to make sure they were saved. They were trying to codify as much of the Jewish law as they could, working out more and more complex possibilities of situations that might arise when one would need to know what was the right thing to do. Neither of these corresponds very closely to forms of Christian teaching, even degenerate forms in the modern world.
Second, the Pharisees were a pressure group in what we would call the social and political sphere. They were far more like a group in society who take it upon themselves to urge people to obey particular codes. Like those, for instance, who insist upon various green policies for the disposal of garbage. We may agree with the policies, but the point is that they aren't simply religious duties in the old sense. And in particular, at least in the Western world where the press is relatively free, there are many whole newspapers as well as individual journalists who take it upon themselves to be the guardians of public morality. They will shriek and mock horror at all kinds of offenses, and take delight in pointing the finger at the rich and respectable. But at the same time, many of the journalists who make a living by doing all this are by no means shining examples of moral virtue. In some cases, they are the ones who load heavy burdens on people's backs, but don't themselves lift a finger to move them. Now, clearly, this only goes a little way towards explaining what's going on in this passage. But it's important to loosen ourselves up, away from an older interpretation that sees the Pharisees as simply religious leaders, in the sense we mean it today, and so to get out of our minds any idea that Jesus' solemn denunciation of them was simply what we might call religious polemic? Religious polemic. Jesus saw very clearly that there were many self-appointed teachers in the world of first century Jerusalem who were using their learning partially for their own status and partially for their own political ends. And he, for whom learning and devotion were matters of love for God and for all people, and as the best of the Pharisees would have agreed, saw that there was a choice facing the Israel of his day.
It wasn't a matter of either following millions of petty rules or of a pure, uncluttered religion of love and grace. It was a matter of an agenda which focused on the law as the charter of Israel's national life. On one hand, an agenda which demanded repentance, turning away from Israel's headlong flight into national rebellion, politically against Rome and theologically against God. There could be no compromise. When Jesus announced this quite formal woes, then he wasn't simply saying he disliked such attitudes. The detailed outward observance that left the heart untouched, the piety that boosts self-importance, the pollution that appeared as clean and wholesome, wasn't simply that he had happen to disapprove of the objectable practices of these other groups. It was rather that he could see where they would lead, to a terrible
Conflagration.
conflagration in which the present generation would pull down on its own head and pent up
Devastation.
devastation of centuries.
Scribes refer literally to people trained in writing legal documents. It overlaps quite closely with lawyers. They believe that Israel's law, the Torah, should be applied to every area of life, and so combined in themselves the modern roles of lawyer and religious teacher, and much besides. It is small wonder that such people took offense at what Jesus was saying. If he was right, their entire program was based on a huge mistake. If they were right, the mistake was his. The fierce opposition between them continues on and off right through to the final showdown in Jerusalem. For Luke, continuing the story of Jesus' journey towards his coming death, the warning to the cities, the warnings, the battles with the demons at several points, and the controversies with these opponents all form part of Jesus' profile. Jesus is not simply going to Jerusalem to teach. He's going there to bring to its head his whole message of peace, a message which cut across much that passed for traditional teaching, a message which cannot prove fiercely controversial. Where does the gospel of Jesus confront not just the alternative religious or would-be Christian views today, but the strongly held agendas out in the wider world?
All right. Anything you liked, learned, thought of that the commentary brought about?
Nothing for me.
Nothing for you? How about you, Ethan?
Why did you turn around and say Ethan at the makeup part? Did you see that one picture of me?
What?
You know what picture, bro. The freaking head.
I haven't, but
Wait, it was your profile. It was your profile. He had this profile
No.
when I was in my costume.
this very beginning was silly, and so I was also like just starting to act and talk silly. And so I was like, I need to be back and be serious. Whoosh. So I apologize and got right back into reading. So sorry for calling you out like that.
It was like 2 times.
I did it once. I only called you out once.
You only did it once. What are you talking
No, I
about?
wore makeup twice.
Oh, I see. It was makeup you wore twice. I see.
Oh, for his Halloween costume.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's I didn't know. But I sensed it.
That's not what I thought.
I sensed it.
I thought he was just joking. I just think
No, I thought he looked at your profile picture because he had this AI image of me in my costume as his profile picture.
Oh,
It's not AI.
Yes, it is. Dude, whatever.
okay. Well, to serious from the commentary, is there anything that stood out to you?
Let me think. Yeah, it definitely stood out when it was talking about, I don't remember where it was, but it was talking about practices and like the people that are teaching them not like actually acting upon them.
Like culture, yeah.
I think it said something like that, but yeah, I would probably think that would be very serious.
Yeah.
Because it kind of just like, it doesn't really like have what you're saying, like have any particular meaning. So if you don't act upon it yourself, then it's just like meaningless even talking about it.
How about you, David? Anything stood out?
Theologians be like,
That's good.
You there, David?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was just thinking because nothing immediately jumps out.
Okay. For me, I've like been growing up and it has been beaten on my head. and it's something I have to regularly train myself to, like, anyone who is like, oh, you should wear hats. An example, like anyone who really is all about you can't wear hats during worship or prayer. You know, like you gotta take it off and show reverence of God. For like small things like that. I grew up like when you read Pharisees, you see those, like, think of those people. And so I personally have to train myself that, like, when I think of like political influence groups, so like imagine a pro-life group or a pro-choice group, like people who don't actually have, you know, seats of power, but they are in a movement to influence the power. I have to like always retrain my brain to see it that way. And so I'm very thankful. Even when it came to understanding, like, as I imagine, N.T. Wright is a pretty big head, and so journalists always probably come out with him to try to make him stumble. I have never had a journalist try to make me stumble. And so I don't know what's that like. But then that makes sense that there is an unspoken moral code, especially with like anything. Like I imagine my 6 years of streaming, gosh, I probably have said anything that can easily be replayed and then be like me wearing makeup on Halloween. Just be clowning myself. What? I'm just messing. No, but.
This footprint is mad.
But yeah.
Yeah, I never really understood that particular taboo.
Makeup?
Oh, you know, when you were talking about makeup on stream getting you in trouble, in the context of Halloween, I suppose I assumed you were talking about like blackface or something like that.
Oh, no. And you hear Ethan. Ethan, I guess he wore makeup for his Halloween costume. And so he thought, when I was reading the commentary and I go, Ethan, he thought I was referencing. He got instantly thought I saw. So I guess Logan had a picture of it. So I guess heavily doctored picture with AI.
It looks really good. Yeah, I know you're pulling it out too.
But yeah, the idea. So just a little education, David. When it comes to blackface, though, that's a totally different thing. That actually there were, I forgot what the theater was called, but there was specific theater plays to show how dumb, aggressive, and actually how animalistic people of color were, black people per se. And so that's the reason why blackface is so offensive, is because of the historical context. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Hence why I guess in Pokemon they actually never showed Jinx, because Jinx looked too much like blackface.
Well, they did, but America was like, nah.
Yeah, well, yeah. In Japan they did, but not in America.
Broadcast that.
Did you hear about that, David?
Japanese.
I did, yes.
No.
They got no chill.
No, they don't.
Dude, like,
Their culture's like 100 years behind us.
well,
I'm not sure if behind's the right word in that case. It sounds like the more we've just got a chip on our shoulder that we kind of need to get over.
Yeah.
also like, even Paul talks about on an island on Crete, talking about like the assumption the barbarians of a people group, like group assumptions is just something through history. And so like even Paul talks about this is the assumption of you, rise up. And so I'll say without the love, forgiveness, teaching of King Jesus, racial, like those culture assumptions are very easy to fall into. And so, and I think that's across the board.
Yeah.
Because it's also culture assumptions that, like, Japanese imperialism saw Chinese, and this is, during World War II, saw Chinese as animals, so it was okay to do X, Y, and Z. There's like documentaries of during the war in 1942 that the Israelites saw the Palestinians as also animals, and so they did X, Y, and Z. Like this is just without the teaching of King Jesus. Like, I'm about to belabor the point, but I think I made it.
Dude, we came a long way in this conversation.
Yeah.
Came from makeup to.
Also, no one can hear you because you're not
I know.
microphoning up. You're saying Logan said we came a long way from a conversation. But anyways, all right. Yeah, all came from saying Ethan, came from makeup to wow. All right, so I think we now have definitely stepped out of the reading. So I will pray us out, unless I want to give you a chance, Mr. Beebe. Any final thoughts? No. Okay. All right. I'll pray. King Jesus, you are holy, holy, wonderful, and amazing. You are. I'm going to breathe. Just take this moment just to meditate on your goodness. Thank you, King Jesus, that you called out the systems of your day. Systems that were not about peace, but about religious observances, political observances, and especially in that time, and even this time, they are so easy cross culture assumptions, and you called it out. And you even cried that the Israelite in this time, they're going to get destroyed later on because they will not adopt your way, King Jesus, the way of peace. But yet the way of peace also calling out compromising behaviors. So please, King Jesus, may we meditate. We don't go around with the clubbing people, calling them, whatever we ever feel like calling them. But maybe always be a way that is calling people towards you in your beautiful death and resurrection. The truly human way. The way that you operated. You called it out, but yet you still died for them. So as we call out truth, may it always be in the way that we will then die for them. And again, if we die for them, we definitely will trust you that you will resurrect us. Amen.
Amen.
All right. Let's do
More freaking kombucha, bro.
the video games. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom and I'll be ready for some more.
Alright, we're gonna do one more surrender and then we're dipping.
All right. I love you, man.
Let me shoot the corner. Where am I gonna play at, bro?
Bro, I don't think you can play.
I'm just gonna watch you play Risk of Rain.
Do you have Risk of Rain on your computer, Ethan? So I know you played it before.
Not the DLC.
Well, if I'm in your thing, then won't I have it?
I mean, okay, that could work.
What will work? What will work? Logan, what will work?
Me when I breathe. I'm gonna breathe. How do you think about that one? Is that good?
It was a solid one, cause like, well, I wasn't expecting it. I was like, oh dang, freaking breathed into prayer, bro. That's different.
Me when I breathe. I'm gonna breathe.
I breathed too, bro. Did you hear me?
I did before he breathed.
I did like mid thing. I was like sighing. I was like, oh, here we go again. We gotta breathe again.
Alright, we're gonna play Monsoon though. You better be good at the game.
Bro, what? Says the guy that's beat it like once.
I haven't played the game in a while, so I'm gonna be trash.
Yeah, says the guy that's trash.
Wait, you hop on?
I think I will.
Is he setting up?
I don't
He's
know.
setting that board in up for you.
It is transferring.
He's setting that R2D2 up for you.
Bro.
Imagine you're not in this space, Ethan, for gaming, right?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do a run with us, Corey?
No,
Or
I'm
Nana?
doing the Great Days with David.
Is this Stardew Valley?
No, it's called Fortune.
No, it's Core Keeper.
Oh.
Stardew Valley.
I could get that. I could see that.
I mean, it literally looks
Okay, it looks
exactly.
like it, but-
It looks
It-
almost pixel perfect, bro. It like sprite changes a little bit,
A lot different, actually.
bro. Like, look, they even have the same difference. Like, same different. They have the same signs.
Inventory format?
Yes, literally. Okay, it's a little bit of like a little bit of a Terraria because it's like up down.
Well, the game itself is definitely top down. It's not up down.
No, I mean like the inventory space is up.
Oh,
Up, down, up, down.
And they have that little where you can see your guy on the side too.
Hop on, bro.
And to be fair, the guy on the
Waiting
side
for
bit is very common in inventories of any sort.
that's true. Having a little Mach-ear guy while you look at your inventory is a very common thing.
Thank you, Ethan, for setting that up.
So, I'll let Ethan share what's going on, but definitely be praying for him, David.
All right. All right.
All right. And then
Logan, why'd you stop playing this game with them? This looks so cool.
I just don't have enough time, I guess.
Well, Binding of Isaac is pretty worth it.
all right. Okay.
You gonna hop on, bro?
Should be ready to go. Yes, I am, bro.
Probably share.
Well, if you want to do that, I could just easily mute. So that's not. You're in the when you have your members more controlled. Okay. Love you, man. Whatever you need, let me know.
To lift you in the air for a controlled fall to the ground. What is the point of that? Maybe reactivate
All right.
Yo,
Given
this freaking
context
thing
clues,
is hitting.
I think I have.
Yo,
at least
bro,
an
I'm already
idea
feeling it, bro.
of what may have happened.
There's not
Yeah.
that much more, bro.
Yeah.
You had to tap in early.
All right. Do you know what that question mark is? Did you place that?
Bro, we are so far
I did not.
away.
I don't know what it is.
Okay.
I think Justin put it there.
Justin must have.
Oh, what the? Oh, yeah, it's got all these little things on it.
All right.
What? Startup failure? You're kidding.
What?
Startup failure, bro.
I don't care what you're saying.
Oh, right. I was going to sauce up this battle axe a bit. Because I haven't gone to. Well, actually, maybe I should just make a new melee weapon at the anvil instead. It'd probably it'd be a lot cheaper.
All right. I guess I'll just keep going left and follow Justin's. At least the cart as far as I can, as I'm curious what Justin question marked. Okay.
You might want to remember to pick up your cart.
That's true. Pick up the cart. Actually, I don't mind. I can always make another one. It's iron.
You didn't join me, Ethan?
Bro, I had to quit to desktop.
Hurry up.
How do I join you?
Shift tab.
Dude, you're a genius.
Yep.
Am I playing on this laptop over here?
You are.
What?
The other computer there actually, like last week, it just died and did not turn back on.
Where are you at, Ethan?
Bro,
Don't say that.
it didn't. What? It did what?
The computer that's on the ground, like at your feet.
Oh.
Are you locked in or what?
Dude, you know dang well I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I don't even know these guys.
Oh,
I've literally used this one. That's literally it.
times have you played this game?
Like, several.
I actually blew myself up.
It once?
Mm-hmm.
I beat it like every time I play, so
Dude, we're not that good.
I am that good.
We're not the
Back good.
same.
Oh, hey, the Solar didn't get to start arriving.
Is this guy good, bro? Bro,
Yeah, he's one of the best in the game.
I also thought it was
Ethan,
going to
Ethan
take longer.
spams this dude.
Yeah, you shoot.
Oh,
people
oh,
from
nice.
behind- You shoot people from behind, and it does double damage.
Do we have enough solar in this to
It's
make a workbench?
I don't know.
We need
Check.
40.
We have 35,
Almost there. Nice.
but we have a supply coming in now.
Nice.
By the way, probably won't matter for you.
Kombucha
but,
time.
For Octarine and above, and possibly for Scarlet too. But frankly, we don't need Scarlet badly enough to do this.
Mhm.
Wow.
We need
Ugh.
2 smelters running because they take so long to smelt
Woo.
that one smelter can't quite service.
Yo,
the
that kombucha
grills.
is hitting,
Wow.
bro.
Very nice.
I'm not surprised.
Woo.
They're going to give us unlimited ores, but they're definitely going to.
Yeah, these guys don't. These
Have you
freaking-
practice
this kombucha
patience?
Don't play.
Yeah, it's just the smelters are taking ages at this point.
What are these little Pikmins on the ground?
Oh, you want to kill
Excuse me,
those?
Nevi. Which
These
is sniffing
little-
around
these
for you,
little
looking for
flowers, you
something
wanna
to
kill the
eat.
flowers?
Always looking for something to eat.
Interesting weapon I have.
How do you get it? You click Q? Wait, I'm invisible.
Are you playing Bandit?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, bro. This
Nice.
is so cool.
Oh my gosh, I have two.
This is
weeping
liter-
fu- Okay, I have 2 weeping.
This is
fungus.
literally Metal Gear Solid, bro.
The game already is over.
What? I haven't even started killing people.
That's
Man, this keyboard's kind of nice.
okay.
Nice
She's a
keyboard.
Really cool character. I'm digging her.
I didn't hear nothing about her, bro.
Actually, might be a dude. Not sure.
I did not hear
There's a lot of
anything about
characters in
him.
this game that are dudes that look like girls. And
What?
So it's a whole Metroid
the
problem.
person you're playing as is a woman.
Well, that's cool, bro.
I know.
She's freaking awesome, bro. I hear you, Cody.
It's like everyone is assuming
bro.
Zelda's the main character in Zelda.
Say that again.
Alright, take this item up here. Hey, go up there. There's an item I got for you.
Thanks, bro.
No problemo.
All right, on the way to the question mark.
That's cool. The items like go to my character's like thing.
Alright, I'm about
What's this?
ready for you.
What is this?
I can't see your screen.
A pyloi.
Ping it.
Oh, I'm getting money, baby. Oh wait, I'm giving it money. Just come to me, bro.
Oh,
My E puts them to sleep, and then I go invisible. How?
Character's really confusing, but I love it.
Kinda help me. What?
the carapace actually works pretty well with the mortar because the probability of blowing up a wall while fighting
What? Where am I, bro?
is pretty high. You know what I
I'm
mean,
just like
David?
where I'm at the place where you give the thing the money.
Oh, blowing yourself up? Yeah.
Well, no, I'm talking about like having the extra attack from recently destroying a wall. Like it's
Okay. Yeah, if you're intended as a combat set.
well, it's my traveling set, so it's like it might as well be both, you know? Like I might as well use it to blow up enemies that I run into while I'm exploring the lands.
I mean, I guess the blasted also gets all explosives damage, but yeah, Carapace does give more.
Whoa, bro. Help me a little bit.
No. Alright, I'm ready to do the boss fight.
I'm doing this money thing, bro. What, Cody? Sorry, bro. I love you, Loki. I hear you, bro. You're right in front of me.
Gain an extra jump.
I hear you, man.
Yeah, I think I just keep.
Dude,
yeah,
you mistakenly
scouring the
addressed
oceans.
him. That's your first mistake.
You gotta pretend like he's not real.
Cody, chill out, bro.
I know, bro.
What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, dealing damage. Okay. This runs over.
We already won?
Yep.
Nice, bro. And I didn't even have to do that much.
I guess this run's gonna be pretty quick. Alright, come up here, Ethan.
No, bro.
Come up here right now, hurry.
No, bro. I'm
You
doing
need
the
to,
money
you
thing.
need to. You gotta kind of like speed run this game or else you're gonna be dying really fast.
Dude, get the freaking money thing from over here right now.
From what I understand, that's why you don't really care too much, David, for Risk of Rain. It's just that combo of you can't really spend too much time thinking.
Bro, what is going on? Why did you do that?
Is the rushing nature of it?
That's certainly part
There's
of it.
Russians in this game?
It means that being someone who doesn't play the game very much, playing with people who play it a lot, kind of stinks because I can't really take time to understand what I'm doing
Yeah.
because in order to keep up with the game, you gotta rush ahead.
Oh yeah, get
I
behind the
suppose
wall when he does
now that
that.
I've said that, that's more just an issue with that really is. an
Yeah, a
issue with
little
the game
too
in
late for
general
that,
rather
bud.
than specifically with
Oh,
a group.
oh,
Mm.
oh,
But
oh, oh.
But,
These-
but yeah,
these
it's,
guys on the
it's
ground
the
suck.
lack of ability to take the time to understand what I'm doing.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna hit me.
Because of course, if I do, the game scales out of control, and
I just got
that's a
this
lost
sealed, bro.
condition.
Yeah.
Wait, I can remote operate it? What do you mean?
I mean, I know.
Wait,
it
I
becomes
can
less of an issue
remote
if you play the
operate
game
one
a
of
lot
your
because,
drones when you
just,
buy one.
learn what all the items are and what,
I'm dead, by the
and what
way.
you're looking for in a build.
Yeah, they actually have
The
a
freaking dude got me, bro. Do the money thing, bro. I did like
They actually have
almost all of the
item-
money.
pretty much kind of like Binding of
Money.
Isaac now, you know, where
Oh,
Item
item
descriptions?
description?
yeah, it has
Yes.
descriptions. They have that now.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you just have to hold like tab.
You just have to obviously pick it up the first time, and then after that,
Hold on, go to the money thing. Don't leave the portal. Go to the money.
Okay. Well, I kind of need to go, but it's. You're talking about over here?
To the right, to the right.
Oh, that?
Yeah. That's what I was doing literally all before this.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Don't even act like it's a problem, bro.
I just need one of these items at least. That's really-
Wow.
That's really
You
good.
literally have no money to give. What do you...
Look at this.
I'm watching.
Boom.
Boom. Okay, Cody, come over here.
Bam.
Oh yeah, nice, bro. You got $78.
Now what? Am I gonna fight someone? I don't want to.
You have to.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hard fight for a solo man.
I don't think you're gonna get to it, bro. You're broke.
Oh no, I will. You
Says-
kidding me?
What did I say, brokey?
Okay, why'd you make me do this? Oh crap.
You gotta fight him anyways. You're close enough, aren't you?
Dude, you're destroying that guy. Oh, he's destroying you actually. Nice.
You know it. I'm better.
I just said he was destroying you.
Woohoo!
And bro, Cody's right here. He's
Well,
watching
your
all of
mining
it.
must be a lot higher than mine because I cannot. Well, I cannot break the radioactive crystal.
I killed that dude. Whoa.
Really? Even with a galaxy pickaxe?
Nice.
Oh wait, I
bro.
do have a
He's
galaxy
got really good
pickaxe.
items.
Nice.
Yeah, I kept hammering that thing with the bomb and it wasn't working. It seems
Oh,
like
okay.
it's
I
got
only
the-
have 2 items so
yeah,
far.
it's got something up where you've got to actually
That's
hit
not
it to
going
break
this
it.
portal?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because I was able to do so with an octarine pickaxe and a topaz ring.
I don't know
Yep,
what
I-
you did.
With the
This
pickaxe,
guy's-
right when you
this-
said that, I was able to do that.
This guy's belly is really soft,
Yeah.
too.
I don't know where this went, Ethan.
Oh, it's so soft. It's like
You're
a.
gonna die.
I'm completely fine, bro. Look, I can turn invisible as well.
When am I gonna play this character? It's really confusing. Whoa, look at this. What is this thing?
Is this new, bro?
What?
These are your secret drones. You can like buy them, right?
Oh.
What?
That's specific to this character?
Probably.
Okay, yeah, you need help, my brother.
I wonder if Justin just question marked the.
I think I also.
I wonder
need
if Justin
money.
just question marked the radioactive crystals. 'Cause I'm going towards here, and all I see is radioactive crystals.
But who just hit me?
The guy up here.
Oh,
Who just hit my girlfriend in the head
actually,
with a
do you think
football?
you just marked the biome?
Who just my head in the grab?
Maybe.
Hit my girlfriend in the head with a football. Travis Kelsey? Hey guys, I like boys and girls now, and it's popular.
Oh,
Corey gets that one.
Yeah, he
you got that was funny.
Thanks, bro.
does. He needs speed up for sure.
Bro, I need like $3 more. Alright, I'm good.
You need $300 for
No, $3 more.
Whoa,
Nice, bro. I got infusion.
okay.
Oh no, there's a dungeon here with lasers.
So,
Killing enemies increases my max health to 100. What? What? It increases my health, I guess.
100 health is not a lot.
Don't even say that, bro. Who do you think you are? Bro, and there's nobody near me at all, bro. I'll tell you one thing. Where is people, bro?
All I know is I need. Maybe I need drones or something. Oh, look at that dude over there.
He literally just spawned in.
This guy.
Interesting, dude. I found a level 17 arcane monk blindfold. Have you found that
What?
yet?
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're in a slightly higher area.
He's trying to shoot me.
Yep.
I got a red item.
How do you keep getting those?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Dude, these Kiwis, man, they don't play.
this is a really. I'm honestly
Maybe I'll have to join you
very
after all.
interested
Because my hunt for additional sources of metal has not been going great.
Hmm.
What is
There we
that?
go. Turning on.
What is
my
that?
wireless
Why does it
headset.
say Logan on my screen?
in. What?
It just
Hey,
says
Aiden.
Lugia on my screen.
I think it's-
Why?
How's your Planet Side 2 going?
Well, that's
I'm
going
playing
good.
Arc Raiders.
Oh.
Why'd you immediately?
I responded too,
You
bro.
guys got another red item. Come grab this. This is
Did so pretty much you forgot about Planet Side 2 right when Arc Raiders right when you started playing
I'm
Arc Raiders?
coming, bro.
You need that. That's like one of the best items. in the
Luck
game.
is on your side.
Basically, you get lucky. Everything.
Chemical reaction.
Nice. I'm already feeling lucky
Oh,
right
good,
now.
nice change of pace.
I got killed
Nice, I got another red item.
by a main player.
Just kidding. Line is on your
The
side.
PvP aspect of it gotcha.
Well, in solos, almost everyone's friendly until there's one person that's not, and they kill you.
That's like in Death Note.
It's when you play like with squads that.
What is this
Things get
ball?
mean.
It's a problem.
What is this ball? What is a lunar pod? Oh wait, I don't think I should have picked
So
that up.
lunar pod has a positive and negative kind of thing.
Ooh, you should not have grabbed that. Wait, actually, that's a not a bad item.
So
bro.
there is item description that
No, that one doesn't have item description. That doesn't do anything to you.
Oh,
It might though. I forget what it does.
it's like a little rosary
all I
thing.
know.
oh, so what that does,
All I know is it gets you to
What-
this one area.
what the beads do is
What?
when you go into the white portal, you have a chance of getting extra lunar coins by fighting like a crab, like a not crab, like an extra boss, pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty trash.
It used to be
Yeah.
pretty sweet back in the day.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool doing it like
The first time, yeah. You know, that was also like back when like there was only like really like 1 or 2 ways to beat the game.
that's true.
Kamade. My goodness, I'm out of ammo. I only have light ammo now. Because I took all the ammo with me because I wanted to fight a certain enemy.
man, these healer guys
This
are
one
mad
guy had to
annoying.
ruin my day.
Of course he did.
Wow, that thing
That's
is
Just
how
like
he
it,
did
I
it,
like-
Brandon.
I successfully extract like far more often than I don't, and this one guy had to kill me when I had all my ammo
Hey,
on me.
you can grab this item.
Hey, yo,
Do not
fellas.
notice, David, that I blew myself up. That did not happen.
Okay.
It's okay, I also didn't notice.
Hey.
Look, I know I would blow myself up far more often if my Euro you're playing far too much Warframe with the rocket shotgun pistol forced me to learn how to not.
Had to be extra.
What?
He's like, this
Dude,
blowing up
what?
walls just becomes kind of mindless, and then, oops.
Bro,
Yeah, I reached a
Logan.
point where safe spacing is
Logan,
just
your little dude just picked up an enemy right in front of me.
mindless.
Yeah, he does that.
Because I had
What?
to.
That was so weird.
Alright, let me know if you find any drones because these dudes are awesome.
Woo!
Watch out for these dudes, bro.
Woo.
They're scary.
The freaking kombucha, bro. No wonder you can get drunk
I
on it.
tried kombucha for the first time when I was in Japan, of all places.
You went all the way to Japan to try kombucha for the first time, and you live near Portland.
So
You
the
live in New York.
pastor at that church I was staying at is Brazilian,
Dude,
And so
I
that
think
means extra kombucha love? Do the Brazilians love kombucha?
I love kombucha.
Wait, no, hold on. I just
bro
remembered.
loves
I
it.
think, okay, if I remember correctly, it's an African thing, right?
I have no idea, bro.
I don't think so. Let me
The
look.
I
pastor's,
actually don't know.
one of the pastor's kids.
Where did kombucha originate?
My mom?
China.
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 But I have no idea. Because I think it was one of the pastor's kids that was like currently
China?
living in Africa that. Huh.
Maybe
Well,
not.
I guess I don't know what I'm
bro.
talking about. Just disregard
What is this?
everything I said
Dude, if I jump one more time in there.
Will do.
because I'm slightly restarted.
Disregard everything I said. Already on it.
Yeah, well,
Man, I'm
everything I
broke.
know what I'm talking about. I
Time
need more
through my hair.
chemicals.
I also recently
Where do I
tried
find
kombucha.
chemicals?
Just today.
Oh wait, that's not the money one.
Those are
Woohoo!
chemicals.
Woo!
Don't get as excited as me, bro.
Woo!
No, dude.
Don't
You're,
say it.
you're
Don't say
not
it.
like that.
This is so fun playing this guy. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Trust me, I have even
It's
less
like
an
my first
idea.
time playing Risk of Rain all over again.
I'm busy recycling all my stuff.
Oh, that
hoping I
is
can find
not what it feels like to
chemicals.
play Risk of Rain
It
again.
is.
Dude,
I know.
first time playing Risk of Rain, just pure
I
confusion.
got speed up. I didn't know.
I didn't even like the game.
Yeah,
I was
pure
just like,
LSD.
bro. I was
I
like,
had
bro,
the-
this
I was
game is
fortunate
like
enough to have
something.
someone to walk me through the game. Or not the first one, but the second one.
Oh yeah, that's
they
what we're talking about.
they kind of
Bro,
helped
who
me,
talked
but
about
I
Risk and
love
Rain
it.
is talking about the first one. Come on.
I love Risk and Rain as one.
Risk
Yeah.
and Rain 1 is great. Risk Rain
Yeah,
2
bro.
Master.
I haven't, but I haven't tried.
was a
it.
great adaptation. And then expanded.
Time to make bombs.
Are you serious
because-
right now? I just got
Another red item.
I just got a freaking bundle of fireworks, bro. Only person to ever like this item is freaking Axel.
Dude.
All right,
It's
off
one
to
of those on open chest do thing items.
Yeah, it's like you open up a chest and the fireworks come out, which is
Oh,
just,
yeah.
like,
Yay.
very mid. Dude, there's like a
It's
robot. right
nice at the very beginning,
here.
just to get a couple of those like free kills, as you get money to open the next thing.
I found a trophy hunter.
Yo, bro, your guy is over here. What are they called? Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh, robot's over here if you want it. By the scrapper.
By the way, Irene, you may want to strongly consider, either crafting or actually I should probably just make a whole bunch of them to to figure out what the polished version is like. But in the advanced jewelry table, we're able to make
You can
magnet
come grab
rings.
this item
I'm coming, bro.
whenever you can.
Oh, Matt. Ooh.
They do exactly what you would expect a magnet ring to do in a video
What
game.
does increased cleansing pool mean?
What? Where?
At the bottom.
Wait. That's really good.
It's like hiding
Which-
over here.
Yeah, it's a godsend for me because one thing that's been something of a pain point for
Look
a while
at yes, that's so good.
is that
They just
whenever I'm
freaking
using
dropped.
grinding
They
sets,
just freaking dropped my item,
I-
bro.
No, that's like one of the best
Yeah.
items in the game.
I have to do
Whoops.
multiple passes over.
Well, I didn't know it was
over
gonna
any
drop.
tunnel I dig in order to
Me
avoid
neither.
leaving rocks everywhere.
I've never
Hmm.
seen that in my
It's
life.
just a bug.
Dude, report it. Report it.
Not anymore.
What?
They don't care about their fan base.
On the other hand, it does mean
Dude, what did you think they literally did today?
When I'm on my rail.
They released
when I'm
something
on the
that you can
railway.
buy.
Mhm.
They sell
Because
their-
otherwise
they
I'll end
sell
up
their
taking
soul
up all
for
the
it.
all
Dude,
the ingots
but
that are going along
You
the
can
conveyor belt.
make. it
That's what I'm
costs money
saying,
for
it's like-
DLCs.
You literally have to
Dude,
switch
are you gonna buy this robot or what, bro?
weapon sets.
Maybe after I get this red item
Yeah,
first.
but I mean, I do
Dude,
anyways.
you
I've
and your
got
red
my
items,
mine-
bro.
I'm
Yeah.
better.
No, you're not, dude.
I have that as my
Actually-
mining set,
I
and
actually didn't
then
get a red item.
whenever I'm not
Good.
actively mining, I try to be up in my combat set, so I'm ready to
Just
fight.
know I don't have to,
Yeah,
have
makes
to hear you
sense.
talk about no red item every day.
Alright, we're moving on, bro.
Yeah. Oh wow! Don't use the little scrap thing, bro. They just catapulted my thing.
Okay, that's perfect. So,
It's a red item. Nice.
no, it's not. It's a yellow item.
But can I pick it up?
Yeah,
Oop, just
That's fine.
picked it up.
Actually, it's way better for me, but whatever.
Yeah. Whatever.
Actually, I don't think it
Is yellow item good? Is that better than the other one?
No, not necessarily.
I don't even know what a yellow item is, bro.
Some of them are pretty darn good. Yellow items are boss items. So every boss has a specific item to its name.
So they're all trying to make a name for themselves. Okay.
Yep, just like Babylon.
Wait a second.
Oh, way to call Babylon out like that.
Wait.
Where's the drone you were talking about?
I'm not telling you, bro.
Oh, I'm taking that coin. Ew. Yo, dude, come on.
You can't even buy it anymore, but it's over here.
Yeah, I can. What do you mean? Well, first of all, stay in the circle. Stop jumping out of it.
Well, first of all, it's not in the circle. So what now?
Yeah, come back in the circle so then we could go out of it after it's charged.
I'm not listening to you, bro.
I have explored.
You're gonna have to
The
find a
next.
drone on your own, bro.
You see that? It says ahoy. Look at the bottom. Look at the left side of the screen.
Why did you say that?
I didn't say it was my little charcoal thing.
You're what? That was literally. It says Lugia, bro. No other character in this game is named Lugia.
No, it wasn't me, but it was my
Who's-
active item.
What do you
I'm
mean
serious.
it spoke for you, bro?
Okay, don't say anything yet.
Don't pick up that thing over there.
I am.
Why?
I'm good.
Taking that.
Dude!
Yeah.
That was mine. I was gonna buy it before you even saw it, bro.
Whatever.
And take your stupid little drone that's over here, bro.
Where? Where we take those? Oh my gosh, an incinerator?
Yeah.
That's actually really good.
I'm glad I took your item, because now someone's happy.
Oh, I don't have any more. Do you have any money? Come buy this. Alright, we're moving on.
Hold on, don't go
Don't
on.
do that! No, don't do that! Don't do that!
Get the freaking item from the top, bro. What are you talking about?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Tweaker.
No, there's definitely supposed to be something that happens here.
Did you literally just go?
Yeah.
Bro, you are no help.
Dang it! I didn't see a single scrap of that one.
There was a scrapper all, the whole time. I literally.
Movement speed and jump height. At 25% charge or higher. Comes to discharge in
I
20
didn't think there would be multiple bosses per
Okay.
biome.
So, Ethan.
But I have found what can only be described
Yeah.
as a boss arena.
We're about to fight a boss, so follow me.
Bro, this sucks, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's surrounded by by shores that have a lot of tentacles in them. And then once you get to the inside, there's a collection of platforms that probably mostly exist to be obstacles for you on a boat.
A lot of elite.
And five persistent sources of ripples.
Yeah, we gotta kill that guy before he destroys us.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna lose here.
No, we're good.
Yeah, I've marked it with a skull on the map.
We're good at this game.
Are we?
Okay.
One of us are, and his name's Ethan.
Alright, whatever you say, bro.
And he also has been known as Mr. Bebub on this account, in particular.
Little B-Bud. Let's go.
Hey, that's me. Oh, I just fell off.
No, it's not you.
Huh.
That's me, and I'm at 6'7".
Yep.
6'7".
Well, once you get deeper in, it's just from
6'7"
the usual
just
stone
died.
to the indestructible stuff that tends to show up in mazes.
Dude, 6'7" just got
But-
obliterated, bro.
No! Do I have to carry you?
Yes, 6'7".
Dude, we just started this run.
But I can remote
But
operate one
curiously,
of the guys.
No
Oh
way.
gosh dang it.
I have to buy
An
it
entire
first.
battery of
Get
like
money,
4
bro.
tentacles just shot me from
Yeah, I think I can.
basically off screen.
I can almost.
Did it
Okay,
blap
you
you?
need to buy it.
Yep. Since I was traveling south, they were hidden by my taskbar until it was too late.
I can
to
almost
react
buy a
presence.
barrier drone.
Gosh, I do no damage.
Well, you need to go to the
Buy a
bathroom and then
barrier
get your stuff
drone.
back.
Dude ski. Oh, just snatch that dude away.
That was me?
Woo! Why did we have to go to this evil area?
Let's go. Ooh, red item.
Well, that's a new area.
No, you've been here before.
This is like that little freaking
Huh. Okay.
just bunch of
Maybe
stuff.
not, though. I remember playing with you.
Playing him? Okay, we see you.
I can reforge a red item for a white item. Amazing.
That's worth.
5 items for that. No, it's garbage. What just happened here? Good.
How do you have so much
What does
items?
this do? What does that do? I'm gonna do it. Why not? Your buff grants an increase to all your stats. What? That's crazy. That's
Is it?
Okay, wait. What am I doing here?
I don't know.
Oh, I fight a boss up here. Yeah,
No.
yeah I'm gonna die too.
Yes.
Wait, where?
But enough if you're interested.
You have to go up the stairs, bro.
What stairs?
There's like stairs to your right.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Thank you.
I do like.
Gosh darn it.
Dude, yes, I'd be drinking kombucha.
Oh heck no.
Is kombucha performative now?
Woo! Here we go. Kombucha, yeah.
It has antioxidants.
Something's attacked. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Has live cultures for your gut.
Woo!
Y'all gonna polish it off?
Is there like a little bit left?
Yeah, there's a little bit.
I'm cooking this dude.
I'm freaking liking kombucha so far, bro.
Ow, ow, ow. Ethan, I need your help.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Whatever you need to do.
You need to buy the little remote guys. You know those like things that you had in the beginning? It was like the second level. You know the things in the second level?
What does this do?
Oh no, I'm spilling, bro. This is your fault.
My fault. You should get my
No, Ethan's fault. Wait, what?
Hey, Ethan.
Logan's fault.
Beep. If I go to the store and buy some ice cream, would you eat some ice cream?
Woohoo! We're cooking now.
Okay.
Are we gonna beat this boss first try?
I don't know who we is, bro.
Okay.
I can't do anything, bro.
You are helping me so much.
Whatever you need. However I can help you ease your burden.
Ow. Crack the
Let me know.
girdle.
What?
Things called girdles.
It's like the smallest. bit
How are we doing on Scarlet production?
Yeah, Scarlett Johansson. She's in a couple movies. Yes, she is. She is rich off of movies, bro.
You
And
don't
know.
have to. David said that from context clues he could pretty much surmise what's up. I mean, if you want to share, we're here for you. But okay. Okay.
Ow, I'm gonna die. Oh, no, he died first. Let's go.
I beat him?
Oh shoot. Second phase, are you kidding me?
Dude, shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. Yes, you have to. Don't say nuts. And I'm not even alive.
No! What the heck? Oh,
Oh, he is sucking your health down.
no, what am I supposed to do here?
He is zucking your health down like Mark Zuckerberg. He's Mark Zuckerberg.
Is he really?
Yeah, bro. Ask him about Meta and Facebook. Dude, ask him if he can repair my Oculus controllers. Ask him,
I
bro.
don't even think he's really good.
He's right there. Dude, wait, what are you...
Astral projection?
Dude, you need to stop with that freaking word, bro. First it was my brother, and now it's Mark Zuckerberg.
Well, I sure hope he's not.
Oh, dude, I'm freaking... They can hear this on the mic, too, bro. This is stupid.
Where's the boss?
Dude, he's the one shooting a freaking laser.
I'm gonna die.
Is he not the one that's shooting a laser? Bro, also, this operator is kind of nuts.
Nah, not really. It's kind of hard actually.
What? But it's like balanced, though.
Well, you took all the good items.
I took all the good items.
You did. I gave you the luck one. That would have been so good for me because I got all my buffs increase all my stats. Which is like what? Wait, hold on.
The heck?
No, I'm gonna die. No! Ah, dang, that's a hard boss fight. That is so tough. And that was on. I don't know, well, see.
Oh, this is definitely a boss room.
You out, Logan?
Thanks for coming over.
It was delightful.
What just happened, bro?
What?
What just happened?
I died.
No.
He was
Pretty hard.
he was cooked.
Mark Zuckerberg got you. Bro, I don't know why you went down that path anyway.
I mean, what do you mean? How'd you know that was a path? I thought you said you never played that game before.
I've never played Rescue.
You played one?
I know, I've never
You have not played both of them. Really?
Yes, my friend Simon used to.
Really? That's cool.
The remastered or the original?
How long?
Remastered,
Oh,
then.
that's the remastered. Remastered was pretty cool.
Dude, this freaking soap is pretty cool.
It's definitely better, I'm pretty sure.
It probably is. How do you turn off this laptop?
Just hit Windows. Just hit the power button.
Ethan.
Which one? Shut down?
Shut down. It's fine.
Is that my name?
Yeah, you know the Dogma boss fight? Dogma?
Yeah, that was pretty hard.
No, it's not.
The dogma one?
I always I always just
You'll
solo
always
it.
take some damage.
Okay, fair enough. Like when he comes like zooming across the screen, that's
Yeah,
the
that
only
one.
part. But I like
Just
just the music is so good.
Oh
And
yeah, and the like the
It's like
TV.
kind of like rock and it's like gospel preaching in the background.
Yeah, it's so good.
All right, here's one microphone.
But I really like the part when his attack that goes shoots lines across the screen. Like a spider web. It's not hard to dodge. Okay. Just started. Only fought him 3 times, and every time I beat him, it was really easy. Yeah.
What are you up to, David?
Still just kind of exploring the wetlands, trying to find that ore.
Mm.
Oh, rather trying to find an ore node.
Cosmos
Though I
Torso.
did just know. What was that?
Ooh. Oh, I found the Cosmos Torso.
Huh.
And it actually gives so 54 I guess health, armor, damage, just flat damage, and also 71 mining damage.
Oh. That's pretty snazzy.
Yeah, I found it in the dungeon that was in the Iceland. Oh,
All right.
see you, bros.
Oh, Scarlet. Huh. Didn't expect the goblin to drop that, but all right. Anyways, I'm gonna want to collect this urban moss.
We shotgun their seltzer waters. It's killer.
Here, I'll finish it with you.
I don't know about shotgun kombucha is pretty equivalent to seltzer waters. No, worse.
He's having a hard time. You got the ginger.
You got the pulp at the bottom.
Dude,
Nice.
dude, it's like getting the sugar-free ginger beer. That stuff. That has gingeritis. No, they're not. It's like Cascade root beer is alcoholic. Which I mean, technically it is. Not the original, which is made with roots, just made with
All right. In the sea cell chest, I put the monk cloak and monk blindfold. So that's 2 pieces of the monk set, level 17 in there.
All right. Okay. So I've confirmed that we can get Octarine drops from these goblins. Oh, that's a lot of. Okay, fall back. Ouch. That was painful. And of course, also they just drop them. So yeah, I think what I'm going to try doing is collecting a bunch of the
your mom's
urban
here?
moss from these dungeons. Then going to need to pay a visit to a couple crystal biomes. Take the radioactive crystals from there. I guess I could use laser turrets, but I don't know. The radioactive crystals, it seemed like they'd be the easier way to set this up.
Mm.
And well, have the goblins automatically suffer and die as they spawn in.
Nice. So now you're just going to conveyor belt everywhere?
I don't know if things can spawn on conveyor belts.
Mm. See,
Oh, interesting. So, killed blocks. Ah. All right. I've figured I'd just look at the wiki for the rules on spawning. Apparently, conveyor belts and spike traps specifically do not prevent spawning.
I was actually
Interesting.
expecting that because I have conveyor belts where where our cattle are, and worms still spawn by the sap. Like actually under the conveyor belts by the sap.
All right. All right. Definitely going to need more moss than this. Okay, so in truth, at that point, I barely even need the radioactive crystals, though. Still think they're going to prove a more effective tool than the spike traps we currently have access to are.
That's true.
Um,
You can also make super galaxy spike traps.
Suppose that's worth keeping in mind. I think I'm just gonna shove a bunch of this stuff into storage because I don't like destroying cosmetic objects, but I don't really want to haul them around either. So I'm going to shove them into this chest where I can choose to go back and retrieve them if I ever change my mind about them.
It is such a nice feature that when you like upgrade the hand motor, like for instance, it doesn't then take galaxy
Thank you.
bars.
Oh yes, yeah, that they still have their base material for repair is nice. But I suppose that makes sense because they didn't want to punish you for applying upgrades to your equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these people were nice, so let me extract with them.
Actually, I'm gonna be doing this. I might need to fight the slime boss once or twice just to get some of those double chests for outputs. Because a lot of the drops from these guys are non-stacking things like scholar hoods.
Gross. But
Honestly, I do consider that a good thing, because each scholar rope represents several octarine bars.
oh, does it? Oh,
Well, yeah, I can salvage it.
there you go.
Oh, nice, rare candy. Well, that's a ring of 10% dodge chance. It's noteworthy. And some max health. But my inventory is very full, so I must abscond. I must admit, I'm sorely tempted to abandon this quest for now and go check out the area you're exploring.
I'm like making my way to it now. Like I actually went to the teleporter I think you found. And now I'm going to Ice Palm.
Yeah, and what's probably another boss. Yeah.
So I want to find more of the Cosmos sets.
Nice. 44 octarine bars just from scrapping some excess. I dropped from enemies I was fighting, just made my way on through. Okay, so there is a spawn radius. Makes sense.
I'm very thankful that they don't flat out don't allow you into a region until you have like extra Y, like obviously after the first 3, which is probably just just being merciful. But I'm just saying I'm happy they don't lock you out of regions.
Oh, yeah, that you're allowed to poke your nose into places that you're not really supposed to be at in the progression.
Mm-hmm.
Do like that. Or I could acknowledge that you just from wandering around and adventuring, I acquired another 100 octarine ore.
Figure
So
that that's
maybe
pretty easy to do. Especially just from all the amount of mooks.
Yep. And there's another 100 octarine waiting in the chest. So maybe I don't need to try to get quite this hard to get more octarine. And revisit the issue if it becomes an issue. It's also that these higher tier ore nodes seem to be way rarer, and so the things I expect to be using tons of octarine on just haven't been used that much yet.
I found just a big snail.
Oh, in the crystal biomes I found, those big snails have been absolutely everywhere. Kind of in the way, really.
Well, you're able to mine the crystal off it and then blow it up.
Good to know. When I first tried to, I was told my pickaxe wasn't strong enough.
You're not like me who took the time to make
I only had octarine
a galaxite. Ah.
Well, actually, more solarite has rolled in. We can probably 70 gleam wood. Thought that I had collected gleam wood and put it in the chests. It's all being turned into gleam planks. Let's see. Apparently I need to reclaim some of it for... There we go. All right. And so that's a solarite workbench.
Nice. Interesting. I was like, this Solarite Island. Solarite Island, whatever this ice crystal biome was, is like then surrounded by water. Surrounded by like...
Yeah, it seems like they're embedded in the ocean biome rather than...
Yeah, then their own like separate pool.
Yep.
Fascinating. Just fascinating.
Indeed. So the solarite workbench is honestly kind of underwhelming. You can make the solarite pickaxe and fishing rod, solarite anvil, and then something called a hydra altar that we don't have the giant bug brain to make yet. Going to make the anvil and see what's up there. Because presumably that's just an upgrade for current anvil. Yep, you can make Just Solarite armor, Solarite sword, Solarite crossbow.
I'll have to look at it, see if.
I'm gonna head out for now, but have fun, you
All right.
guys.
All right, see ya.
Light man,
gonna-
catch you later.
I'm gonna go into another run with a decent bit of ammo and gear, so I don't want to lose it.
So do you know? Are you still there, Eden?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do you know when your uncle's going to send us our tickets?
He said should be soon. I'll send him a reminder message.
Cool. No rush. Just
Making sure you're not getting scammed.
No, dude, I know your uncle's not going to do that, but I also know like life.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just send him a quick
Cool.
reminder.
But yeah, so it turns out Bailey's not able to go, so that also means I have an extra ticket with the group if anyone knows anyone who'd like to go.
Okay.
So
We
just-
also tend to buy extras and that never get used every time.
Oh really? That's funny.
Yeah. But yeah. I'll send him a message. And let me know if you wanna ever play Arc Raiders because that's what I've been playing.
You know,
And
I
don't
told
worry,
I
it's
told
not like Blue
myself
Protocol.
I told myself never to start a new MMORPG with you because
Well,
because of
Fantastic
Blue
News is
Protocol?
not an MMORPG.
But yeah, when I'm not doing anything with anyone else, I mean that's a big possibility. Right now, when David's around, if we're not doing this game, then we're doing Remnant 2 because now he's on his
He's got his main PC.
main PC. Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, then I'll see you when I see
Yeah.
the
Catch you later, man. Are you like going to bed or whatever?
No, I'm gonna be risky with all my gear and Arc
Oh.
Raiders.
So you got it. You're focusing in kind of thing.
Gotta lock in, yeah. I'm
Ah,
gonna risk it and try to fight a hard enemy.
Well, good luck.
Alright, see ya.
So with that, David, after you give your sister her Christmas gift, if you think Val will like to go with us in next PDX LAN,
I'd have to ask her. I don't know.
yeah. I think with your sister coming, I'll have no problem. I think yeah, with Valerie coming, I'll have no problem eating that 175. Have you talked if you be going to the same Thanksgiving location as I am?
I haven't really had the opportunity to ask yet
Okay.
because nope, mom and dad aren't home
Okay. Cool.
currently.
It's funny how I feel like we're having more luck finding Solarite than we are finding the ore before it. Or at least the ore that's around it. Because the galaxy stuff is in the desert biome.
Oh, you know, we find plenty of octarine.
Yeah, but no.
That was a lot of Caveling gunners. Ambushers.
Man, radiation is brutal dealing with these crystals.
Oh yeah.
I think it's gonna be nice once I find the full cosmos. Is immune to burning. I think that also means radiation because the description is this airtight jacket keeps the atmosphere around your body evenly pressured and is equipped with a system to increase damage efficiency. I think you're supposed to see it as kind of something that deals with hazardous material.
Maybe.
Well, we'll see. Die turret. Well, that's pretty. Do you see my screen?
I am not currently watching a stream.
No, Discord. Not like my Twitch stream, but like the Discord thing. Before I break this, do you?
Huh. Yeah, that is pretty. But yes, I was referring to your Discord when I said that, so
Okay.
I had to hop on real fast to
Cool.
see.
I love it when people like this taking something, you know, once technology moved away for a bit from pixels, it was kind of like a renaissance, you know what I mean? And like seeing them do cool things with pixel art.
Yeah, because people realized, oh hey, these giant companies are crippling themselves and racing after endless graphics that aren't really adding much to their games.
Well,
What if we just don't?
I think like once like we moved past the Super Nintendo, that was the fact. That I feel like that was the unspoken, and maybe besides like the Game Boy Advance and maybe the consoles and things like that. I mean, that's probably where I'm wrong, but I think besides the handhelds, like even Nintendo was like making their main platforms 3D.
I'm gonna be honest, Pokemon never needed to go 3D with with the main games.
Yeah. I'm not arguing that, but like I feel
Yeah.
like that was just the general
The general trend, yeah.
yeah.
Oh hey. Do I? Yeah. Scarlet Node.
All right, let me make sure I fully explored this ice island. I haven't.
Nothing else. Scarlet does still see regular use, even if I don't think we've had a shortage of it in quite some time.
Dude. I'm like rushing out that pickaxe like it's going to kill me if I don't. I'm rushing at those radiated crystals with that.
Oh
with
yes.
No chill. Man, this pool is just pretty. Like, I don't want to desecrate it with stone bridge.
Oh, suppose you can go around.
I know, but I put a stone bridge. Like, no, I'm gonna break that down.
Fair enough. At least get this aspect of it.
Huh. Okay, game. This game was half Solar's biome and half, I guess Atlantis Islands. Okay, I don't need jungle biome. Jungle biome is a downgrade. Ow. Man, Magic Shield is really nice.
It is.
I have something that keeps giving me Magic Shield. What is it? Oh, Magic Berry. Oh, the Octarine backpack gives magic armor.
Yeah, only a pittance, but still a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for me, it's coming from none to, hey, that's nice.
Yeah. Just at this point, attacks tend to do multiple hundreds of damage.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Especially when you actually blow yourself up for 500 damage.
yeah, that would hurt a little.
All right. I'll be right back.
Right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. Time to go gather my corpse.
Ew. Upgrading the arcane staff increases mana cost. No.
Hmm.
Oh well. I'm looking back into the arcane staff because, yeah, as I gain levels in magic, yeah, I gain access to something that says 10% of my magic barrier is added as magic damage.
Hmm.
So this in turn has me revisiting the apprentice armor set, which pretty much just gives magic barrier mana per second.
Oh.
Not that. It gives magic barrier, bit of max health, and then max mana, but doesn't give magic damage.
I guess if you notice from the copper node, copper nodes do eventually break down.
Oh. Or something went very wrong. Huh. Okay, so decided to do a quick research. So boulders aren't infinite. They break down. They contain 1,800 ore, apparently.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
It was nice while it lasted.
So we don't have infinite metal.
Okay.
But I mean, it is still a lot.
I guess the only true infinite is the Monster Mash.
So it seems.
Hence why I guess they're so generous. Oop, I need to go back and get my food. Hence why they're probably so generous with traps and conveyor belts.
Yeah.
They on the mash. The Monster Mash.
Oh well. I don't think that's going to turn into a problem before we're done, since it seems that we've pretty much reached the end of metal progression, and so probably we'll just, next time we actually have everyone together, get everyone geared up, and then go on a merry rampage to slaughter a bunch of bosses.
That's fair. I'm about to say, if we, after we kill the bosses and loot and gear up after every boss, unless there's some sort of hard mode, thinking Terraria, we are almost reaching progression.
I
Besides-
think going past the Great Wall is this game's equivalent of hard mode.
Hmm. All of our training in other sandboxes has prepared us. Prepared us for this moment.
Yes.
Oh. Oh my, again? Oh man, I'm so silly. You know, I keep doing all I can to increase my explosion. But I'm not playing as if I have increased explosion range.
You're getting caught by the explosion a lot.
Yeah, because I'm a silly goose. I'll learn.
So it goes.
You and your training on using explosion in every game you can when we play. I'm looking at Killing 4. Has prepared you for the booms.
I like explosions.
I
What
like-
can I say?
Right. All right, the game does not like that.
That's probably about as far as that Cardinal Railway needs to go. I'm guessing you're in that dungeon area?
I'm getting there. I'm first collecting my body. I have 2 corpses to collect. I collected the first one. I talk about going there, but then I keep getting distracted on the way. Ken Brain also goes, it'll be nice to find more nodes of these higher tiers at the same time. So I come across an island and I make sure to explore it. Okay. All right, there we go. Found my other corpse. Like that, my inventory's full. Okay. I'm curious though if we're just going to get surprised with more progression, because when I zoom out, I feel like this world's
Just kind of keep zooming out.
it feels a lot bigger than
Well, it's possible.
Are you near the dungeon?
I'm trying to make my way towards it. Yeah.
I'm near the dungeon.
Following a path that I suspect was yours at one point.
Yeah. I imagine I think the dungeon is more near Justin's question mark. More or less.
Yeah, I found the crystal biome that he seemed to have marked. Yeah, and like like an alien structure, but it didn't seem like there was any like combat or anything to be had there.
Yeah, like I said, by where am I? Okay, but yeah, by the yellow question mark on the top left is where, if I remember right, the structure with lots of combat was.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's where I looked.
Oh, did you look there? Oh, interesting.
I mean, you should be able to see the structure on your mini map. I know you've been there.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty big structure. I mean, maybe things got cleared out.
Maybe.
Interesting how much the jungle, Atlantic, and the Solaris biomes intermingle.
Conversely, it seems like the desert's just kind of doing its own thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a very aggressive. This Atlantis biome is very aggressive right here. It's like the monster spawn is just like cranked up in this little weird pocket.
Well, make my way over.
Oh, I
Then-
cleared it.
All right.
Boomstick does that very well. Hey. It's funny to me that clearing the slime increases my gardening.
That's where my gardening levels have been coming from. Not many, but still.
My inventory's full. I'm gonna quickly make my way back. Hey, man. Oh, that's a lot of goblins. Taste boomstick goblins. Man, that's a lot of goblins.
There's nothing here.
Hmm.
No.
Huh.
There was a farmer caveling, but that's just from the surrounding forest, not.
Oh. So the armor set that protects from mold. This is what I was protecting from.
Yep.
My first time seeing the mold biome. Or like, looks like mold. Is it mold biome its own separate biome, or is it part of the forest biome? I can't tell.
It's a sub biome of the forest, as best I can tell. Sort of like how crystal is usually a sub biome of the ocean.
Man, this is crazy. So there's like 20 golems I could see here. That's crazy. They steal.
I think those are zombies, not golems, but
Zombies, you're right. Or infested with parasites.
yep,
Oh, this really slows your movement speed.
severely.
Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't slow my shooting speed. Interesting. So even the octopus arms that throw things are throwing. The feather actually does a really good job having you travel through these biomes. Huh?
The feather?
Mm-hmm. The dodge feather?
Yes.
It is nice of them to at least give monsters, the red eyes that pierce through the ground, or pierce through the walls in darkness.
It does help avoid getting ambushed. Oh. Fossil blocks. Fascinating.
Now let me just go and turn around. Let me just turn around now and sell it for some dosh.
Not quite my intent. Rather, it was again the hand mortar, revealing that its astronomical mining damage permits access to places that standard progression does not.
Oh, really? Oh.
Alright. Broken through that wall.
Oh,
Let's
so
see what's
we have punched through another biome.
Yup.
Oh.
Oh, that's Pandora Moore.
So
Trying to blow it up doesn't work.
So sounds like I called
Sounds like
it.
you were right.
Yep. Yeah, just the map was huge for it just to stop at the current.
More of those worm type enemies too.
They're annoying. But it is what it is. Huh.
So, curiously, though I needed the bombs to be able to punch through the walls to get into here, the bombs cannot break the Pandora Moore. I have to do that with my pick. Oh, that was something big that just ran me over.
It said you'd be dead.
No, it just did a lot of damage. Fortunately, after that initial hit, it was pretty easy to avoid taking more.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I was shuffling inventory when the first hit came. Cytoplasm. Interesting. Sure, it'll come in handy later. Oh,
Oh.
okay. Something hit me for 600 damage.
Oof.
Yes. Ah, that's gonna be quite the walk back. Grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble.
Also, I suppose the cardinal rail is not as far as it needs to go. Ugh. Blurg. Okay, well.
All right.
Need to patch up gear.
This time, keeping my time alert is 11 o'clock.
So it is. Guess I'll have to recover my gear next time then.
Okay. I'm down to keep going, but I know.
I do have work tomorrow.
Yep.
And yeah. Boss managed to find something to to want done yesterday, so
Mm.
the whiplash was kind of severe. Just one moment. Yeah, I'm trying to find something for us to do, and then the next day. Yeah, we need this done yesterday.
Uh.
Oh well. Suppose it's a better problem to have than running out of work.
It's very true, because
Yes.
you have lived at work where they didn't really have anything for you to do.
Yeah. Frankly, kind of sucks.
Yeah. You know, it's so funny. It's like the teenager's dream to be paid, not to work. But then once like you're an adult, you're like, it's nice putting my hand to something and seeing things happen.
Yeah. All right. Well, goodbye for now.
All right. Love you, man. Have a good night.
Love you too.